Oh, 11:30 Central. So 12:30 Eastern, 11:30 Central. But then after that, Neon comes on and he streams. So.
Top of the middle of the day.
Am I done trading for the day? Not really. No. I'll still be able to find some plays. There looks like they're just doing a little bit of theta crush, IB crush, kind of in the air, end of the day here. Called the long boy Empires. Good luck, bro. I see you. I see you there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll probably still make some trades. Like I say, ideally, I'd like to smash an end of the day short. I really would. From here, I don't think from here, but this little equilibrium that we were at, this bear zone top, which is really the liquidity pocket bear zone top for monthly maps.
Top step X account.
This is all big resistance for the bigger bear market. If we somehow make our way up there, I'm shorting the crap out of it. When's the trading competition are holding? On infinite hiatus at this moment. I don't have time to chase it down. At first, our first sponsor that we were trying to get was like on board and like, yeah, we'll do whatever you guys want. We pitched it to them. They're like, yeah, it's a go. But then they started wanting to like modify too much of it to make it like a free entry, which how are you gonna do prizes with a free entry? I don't understand. So they were like, is there any way you can do it where it's kind of free? And we're like, no, you still got to pay for it. And then their concern was like, will this interrupt sales? Like, if in the normal course of doing business, it's kind of like if you're a coffee shop, which I get, right? And you're a coffee shop, but somehow we're coming in with like a brand new tea product for a short period of time. They're like, we'll interrupt coffee sales. And I'm like, I get it, but it doesn't. We proved that it didn't, but it comes down to we're going to have to probably find a new sponsor. So we're trying to host this really big, it's basically a competitive trading league, like an esports league. And Ash and myself, we created it and we pitched it to my funded to see if they would back it. And they were like absolutely on point with it. But they want us to change some things before we go through with it. And then prop scoring stuff took all my priorities, so I don't have any time to chase it down. And so we put it on hold for a minute to decide, are we going to do it with my funded or find a new sponsor? Zoom that up for you. How much Tradeify made during their contest? Yeah, I know how much they made in their contest, which is a lot. And I'm sure Tradeify would love to host this if I did it, which is the next option. Define it, because I want a prop firm to host it. I already have a guaranteed host, but I want to find like one of the bigs, you know, to back it.
Yes, that's right there. $219.
They were on board until management was basically like, we don't know if we want to have that be the focus for the long, because it's a league, so it requires like a long commitment. It's not just here's a 1 week tournament, it's like here's a multi-month league. And so it is a big change for a prop firm to want to sort of like focus on that, because it's a huge change in the business model, you know. And I completely respect needing more information to ensure that it doesn't harm the business for the shareholders, right? It does make sense. It's not, it'll definitely make them some money, but does it dynamically change the course of the company's, you know, desired mode of operation? It does make a lot of sense. If I was CEO and somebody wanted to say, hey, let's turn Rocket Scooter into this like esports thing, it's like, yeah, but that's kind of not what we do. You know what I mean? So we'll have to figure something out.
But what I don't like over here,
the goal would be that they would it would almost brand you as that. It does make sense, right? You wouldn't want to have your company focus become that.
Level on my chart. We lost this one, and we have a pivot
because it shifts dynamically what you spend all your energy in, right?
UVXY chart.
What we posed was a bigger thing than just a competition. It was multi-month league, and I 100% agree with it. Needs a lot more.
Check this out.
Executive level management and choice making and design.
Right here.
I'm 100% sure somebody will pick it up though. I feel like it's kind of like we wrote a movie and we're shopping it around Hollywood, right? It's a really cool program, and whoever picks it up is gonna make a ton of money. Doesn't Ninja Trader do it? Ninja Trader is an option.
I like the volume too, but
to run it, but Ninja Trader wouldn't likely not sponsor it. I can 100% create it myself in Ninja Trader. I've already got the guarantee that they'll do that. I was talking to them about it early on. So Ninja Trader is my backup to sponsor it myself, but then I gotta go raise the money from selling you guys subscriptions, and I have to build an infrastructure to collect entry fees and stuff, build its own website, and then deliver prizes that way. And I'd have to build a whole thing around it instead of just piggybacking off of something that's already done. Like a prop firm would already have all that infrastructure there.
96.50 is not great for the market. Let's see.
But technically speaking, I can do it through NinjaTrader if I wanted to build it myself.
Pumping the oil. This was a short all along.
But that is a whole separate company. That's like a lot to do. Is there a time counter rocks here for the next bar? And can you make one, please? RS is the best. By trading Hero, Coffee, and the Cone. Let's go. A time counter on the next bar. Like, explain what you mean. Like a time, like in the candle. It has some kind of counter that says 20 seconds, 21 seconds. I don't understand what you mean by that. The next giveaway, guys, is going to be Lucid account.
I'm really glad.
I'm sorry, TBT.
Top of the wick.
TBT.
So just to be clear, I took that trade from here.
Take profit. Next one. Our sponsors are Take Profit today. Buy Funded Futures, ETF, and Lucid. Currently, right now, Buy Funded Futures is doing a $97
order filled
on this plan. $97 for the Rapid. It's 38% off. It's one of the bigger sales they've done because it's normally $157.
Watching closely though, it's looking bouncy. Looking a little bouncy. All these red
so you want to start a business. You might think you need a team of people and fancy tech skills, but you don't. You just need GoDaddy Aero. I'm Walton Goggins, and as an actor, I'm an expert in looking like I know what I'm doing. GoDaddy Aero uses AI to create everything you need to grow a business. It'll make you a unique logo. It'll create a custom website. It'll write social posts for you and even set you up with a social media calendar. Get started at GoDaddy.com/Aero. That's GoDaddy.com.
And then, of course, when you get your payout, they refund the amount you pay in for the test account. That's going on Lucid, which is like a brand new affiliate of ours, or partner of ours, is one of y'all's newest favorites. Lucid is growing like wildfire, and they got 40% off going there. We'll do a Lucid account giveaway in just a little bit as well.
Not managed this account really well today, but I'm glad to be hands off at this moment.
I have met my nemesis.
12:08 p.m. on Friday, March 20th.
You will save us. You will save us.
Hope everyone has had a good green week. My green week is a little bit at risk here. Not really, but balance is down to 3K in this account. I would love for it to be back at 3,200 where it was. I might even take a payout out of this bad boy tonight. So let's make sure we run it up. Again, like I said, bottoming over here on the VIX. Bottoming.
Get us out of this market and back to bull running. The market needs to sell off. A year, dude. I'm convinced that we're selling off for like quarters. We need to come across to switch it from bearish to bullish. It's going to take at least next quarter. We need quarterly earnings to look good, and I don't think they're going to look good because quarterly earnings this time around were too good to be true, and it's whether they're going to grow or not. So I think we got another quarter. Next earnings season will be what turns the market around.
We reclaim prior day low with some enthusiasm and get over 20,000.
Yeah, at minimum.
We could actually go quite a ways.
The Wall Street's pretty much done with this. With GDP growth rate slowing and inflation still high, and JOLTS coming down, but people are still not, you know, unemployment's not coming down. It's borderline recessionary, and you're starting to see effects of people just kind of like bracing for the storm. It's not
order
just
filled.
Like this is a month sell-off anymore. This is fundamental. This could be like 2022. Mild recession, like recession-ish. Not there yet, but it's possible. Wall Street's certainly like prepping for it though. I don't think we're gonna get like a week or two from now. We're gonna pop out. We might get some technical plays, like market just overshoots and then recovers in 2 or 3 days. But breaking out highs, I don't think we break highs.
Order filled.
If that.
I still think that was not
Seems a lot similar to December to October 22. Yeah, Evan's right. Like it feels just like that. Let me see Lucid at 30%.
I might even go a little heavier
Valid through April 1st. 40% off any eval, limit 5 per trader. We already bought 5 with the coupon, then you can probably only get it at lesser percentage off. So your first 5 is 40%.
Yeah, not sizing up on this. If I take it, I'll take it small. On the buy button. VIX does not look rejected. New highs up at 97. Will it reject?
Look at that crazy escape rope thing today.
Gotta see some. Yep.
Order filled.
Wick on oil. I'm long 2 MNQ. That's exactly what I wanted to see. We held the prior day low. We rejected off 97
please, for a minute?
We are heading up. Yes, sir. All right, here we go.
Yes.
Oh, Getting some spankage.
Hello.
I'm gonna take one out at the EMA.
Do I need to wear anything today?
Order filled.
One at break even.
I mean, don't go Woof.
Woof.
Okay, okay.
We're gonna make this $200 back. We're gonna get it back.
Or no? Did you water the grass?
I'm not that concerned.
Well, I'll be done. I'll water the grass
over the
again.
Pre-market low, over the prior day low,
Then
and we get over the rejection level here at the
you gotta water it like
653.90-ish.
Oh, thank you for watering.
Let's find out.
So I'll water the grass.
Gapped down.
Before we leave.
That's a fun candle on the
And then
2
we
minute.
go.
See this? Air in between there. That means we're going up.
I
But
just wear shorts and
what
like
VIX loves to do, especially here on a pivot, is it will revert. It'll actually set up a wick, fill this all the way up, and then go higher. So that's why stop is where it is. I was not trusting this EMA stack above
having
us.
your own meetings.
I think we
We're all
still
talking about
go
the
up, but I'm gonna
stuff.
play it safe. I entered with 2 MNQ so I could scale out.
Order filled.
That's a line trade. Oil pushing new highs. That was a fake out candle. This is gonna sell now, I think. Oil pushing. I don't see why the market would
I'll
push
figure it
you
out
too.
later.
Oil pushing, VIX bouncing, VIX. You can
Nope,
see over
spin
here
it
on the
again.
VIX filling in this little air gap right here. That should be pressured to the downside. I'm not shorting it though. I am long biased today. Funny enough, down 1% on the day, ish. Fun little bounce off pre-market low, but I don't think it lasts. If I'm being honest. Alright, watching close here. Can still bounce off the prior day low and the pre-market low. Yep, there's a bounce. VIX though, look at that.
Mr. Official.
Filled up that whole air gap plus some engulfed last. Let's see, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15 minutes of VIX candles just got engulfed. I'm not touching it. I am not going long. I would love to take that pre-market low bounce, but I don't trust it. Unless I see some top wickage on VIX, we going down.
Yeah, by the way, Crimson Desert's water effect is nowhere close to being as cool as Crimson Desert's. By the way, congratulations, Mr. Official. One more, I'll take you guys how to claim your price. Somebody's actually posting it.
It's hard to read both, so I read them side by side.
Guys, I saw this earlier. Look at this. I thought that the water effects were. I got
Order
in,
filled.
Like, I literally just looked at it for a little bit. The water effects, look how bad they are.
Nice little scalpage. All right, can we get over the EMA? Can we get over it?
Like, it just looks so bad, like rushed.
Does it look like it?
Red Dead, yeah. They're did I say? Would I say something else? Sorry, comparing Crimson to Red Dead. I mean, look at the difference here, right?
Very interesting after that engulfing. This is all a trap. Am I falling for it, or are we gonna push up here? No. Oil, new highs. Hard to be long when oil's making new highs.
I think it's still going to be a good game, but man, I'm going to tell you, the water was like kind of jokingly bad.
Right on this position for right now. Oil really like about to break out potentially.
Look at the difference here.
Put it in the top wick, but then it faked me out.
Order filled.
Added 1.
Like, this looks like a game from like 20 years ago, and this looks like a game from today.
Well, isn't it? There goes the VIX.
But anyways,
Want to see a rejection on
I
oil
played all
here.
but like I said, I got in, I played like 5 minutes to try to set the graphics setting. I didn't get far into it.
Watching the UVXY 50.78. Oh,
Oil's still going crazy the last 10 minutes. Let's take a look.
if we break 50.78, I'm gonna be out.
I should just leave oil there permanently. War related stuff,
8. Broken.
probably.
Now,
That's not too bad. What's going on the last couple of minutes?
Order
Oil
filled.
Oil just rallying a
Order
little bit.
filled.
The war is escalating,
Order
right?
filled.
Trump is
big dump.
shaking things up a little bit.
Now I'm gonna revenge trade this a little bit. Just kidding. Oh,
All right, got
there's
one
the
more,
top wick
one
I
more,
wanted
one
off
more
the
elusive. Let's go.
UVXY.
Okay, guys, don't forget to sub to the channel. Hit the like button. Let's get those likes up to 650 if we can. Everybody smash, smash, smash. 40 more to go, and I'll spin the wheel. You have approximately 14 minutes to get there.
Q's was strong.
Y'all enjoy these free accounts.
That was a good stop. I can re-enter here.
It actually feels a lot nicer to not be juggling prop accounts on top of this.
What does that mean? Volatility and the volatility, but the VVIX is looking spicy right now.
Like my own personal trading, it can take center stage.
Order filled.
Reclaim it? Let's do it. That's got some juice behind it. Long 2 MNQ. Come on. Get that pre-market low back. Come on, SPY. Oof. Now, we're going to watch VIX. Took this EMA, might reject it all the way back down, but it could still bounce off the 2520. So we're not going to be in this long for very long. Yep, holding 587, looking good. There's that VIX fill. Hopefully we don't reject off the EMA.
Order filled.
That EMA. Other one set to break even. There we go. There we go. Like what I see here. So even though we took the stop out, could have held for these EMAs down below. It was a tough hold, though. Tough hold. It's all right. We're already back. We're already back. Moving my stop up. Oh, VIX gapped up, gapped down. What is going on with the VIX? There's the UVXY rejection I wanted. Here's the oil maybe rejection. I don't know about that, man. I don't know. That's it. That's it. I might even put a piggyback on this one.
Yeah.
Oil gives me a real rejection.
I'm down.
Like I'm seeing right here.
I am down. I am down.
Order filled.
Piggyback is on.
I don't want lunch right now. I'm good. But like later. After we get back.
Do the rejection. Damn. Now we're pushing. Piggyback is still on. Like seeing the bottom wick. Putting a stop down here so it doesn't wreck me. Still in the piggyback long.
5 more likes. 5 more to go.
Still in the piggyback long. Oil breaking out. Still in the piggyback long. Can we pop above that EMA?
Order filled.
Piggyback on that pop. Woo! Let's see where they filled me. So let's see. I bought it at 23,342 and sold at 23,343. That's a profit.
We did it. It's okay. Time to spin the wheel.
You never know. And here's that
just in time. Just in time. Just in time.
Still long on the MNQ. Still looking fine over here. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and unless oil rejects. Okay. VIX going down. I like that. I like seeing VIX going down. Oil's not helping. Okay. Remember I said VIX could still get a bounce over here off 25. We're watching 25. Still long. Glad I took the piggyback out. It was too stressful. I am moving my stop all the way up to that candle here. So at least we'll take a little bit of profit off this trade. So I do expect a rejection off of this EMA right here.
Yoinked.
Looking okay so far.
Yoinked it from Jake. All right, so the winners of you, the 4 of you, the way that you claim your prize is you're going to go to my Discord.
I love it.
So I didn't tell y'all that earlier.
I love our entry
hopefully you're still here. Go to Discord. You will go to the Consus channel in my Discord. Link in the description below this video. We'll get you to the Discord.
Tricky, very tricky for reversal. You want to know that? Here, I'll show you how I know that. Watch it. We're watching it.
So go to Discord, go to the Consus channel, talk to an admin named Slacks, send him a screenshot of your YouTube ID, and he'll hook you up with your accounts. Make sure you have accounts already with these prop firms. Make it quicker to
originally entered and then took a bath all the way down.
Thank you for continual support. Our community, of course, using our code. The more time to use our code, the more giveaways we have to give away. When we come back after My Funded TV today, because I have a segment on My Funded TV in 20 minutes, please everybody come hang out there. Support us there. We'd like that. We do a giveaway there, and we come back here. We do a giveaway in the afternoon with Neon. Brad does giveaways at night. Somebody says, Matt, you have 16 years of watching reports and price action. Anybody can be sharp, but it takes time in the market. It does.
Order filled.
Levels the playing field once you realize the time and market factor. That's 100%.
Come on, oil.
Where your wisdom comes from as a trader. Understanding just how and feeling out how the market just moves in response to things.
Brutal.
Years and years of doing this, you will get that feeling, that instinctual feeling that comes with it.
In fact, I'm going to just put my stop down here under the EMAs.
I'm going to take a DD band play. God, I like my fingers like My body's like, just push the button,
Dang
man.
it.
Just push
Oil
it.
Bounced. Dang it.
Just push it, man.
Cut this piggyback for an L. Last chance.
Nah.
Last chance to bounce.
Hot take:
Order
AI is
filled.
humanity's cancer, and data centers are Mother Nature's cancer.
That was my MNQ coming off.
It's
there.
hard to say what's going to happen in the AI world. What if we just create a sub-reality, and then it creates a sub-reality, and that's just one part of the chain? The ultimate inevitability is that an intelligent being creates its own universe with its own sentience in it, which therefore we're not base reality. We're just somebody else's creation.
Again, I said crossing
Oh,
down.
that's a hot take.
Great. And then I went and took a piggyback long. Love that. Love that. Love that a lot. Get over.
Wait,
that
somebody said
EMA.
I'm stepping away from prop firms before firms begin requiring influencers to publish pay-ins and payouts for each firm. Have you considered getting ahead of the curve and sharing that now? Are firms requiring people to do that? I don't even know.
Getting the rejection that I originally wanted.
I don't really trade props. Like, that's the thing, Tess. I only
You can make
my goal with props was to build the YouTube channel and support our partners, and that's it. The only time I ever traded a prop on screen was when I was helping Brett get Tradeify launched. So I traded Tradeify on screen for the journey to go to live, and that's it. The other thing I want to do was actually trade to go live in each account, just to get familiar with the industry. I'm not really a person that publish it. I don't even publish like 90% of my payouts. I don't even publish. I kind of don't just, I don't want to be labeled as a prop trader. It's marketing is like, you know, the idea was we need to be part of the prop industry because we're going to be a big face inside of it. But I need to be the real trader inside of that. My whole motivation is to take one thing off my plate. It's not even really to do anything like that. It's one less stressful thing on my plate. I don't trade props on screen anyways. So it's not even a thing that you guys are gonna see a difference of. I'm just no longer trading props in general. It's not like I'm trading props and not showing it. I'm not trading props because it's not as much money as my real endeavors in life. To be fully transparent, prop trading was good money, but it doesn't, dude, trading, like, it take me 2 weeks to make in prop trading what I can make in a day real trading.
Bottom wicks are encouraging. We gotta get over.
That's the real reason. There's no reason for it. It served its purpose to blow up the YouTube channel and get us the engagement we needed, and to have me familiar with props enough to teach about props and have a prop website. But other than that, I'm starting to get lumped in. Marketing is starting to notice I'm getting lumped in as like, oh, he's just another prop influencer, blah blah blah. And I always was like the person that was known to not be doing that. Right. I didn't know that they're requiring influencers to publish their pay-ins. That's good that they're doing. That's really good that they're doing that. I agree. It's called a bar counter on Ninja. It counts down from the bar to close. For example, 1 minute time frame. There's a clock that counts down from 60 seconds. Oh, a clock on the candle. Okay. There's a lot of things with the native trading view that we can't modify, so it might be hard to do that. But that'd be a good idea, though.
Okay. Okay. I like, again,
I don't know if you can. Oh, so Charlie said for the first person who wanted a bar counter, you can already do that. Just right click on the price levels on the right side and click count down to close.
Piggyback is a one contract situation.
Click on the price levels on the right side. Okay.
See if this was just a look above and fail on the
count down to bar close. Oh, there it is.
Reclaim. We've been above the pre-market low for.
Oh, that's cool. There it is. Oh, I'll leave that on. I like that. Okay, let's leave it there.
Failing.
Thanks for telling me that. I didn't know that.
Oil popped. Fix popped.
Order filled.
Took me out.
Oh, you said it's coming. They're not requiring it yet.
$800.
I would say that, in all honesty, I think there seems to be a trend where, like,
no, that was a bad bet.
People are getting thrown under the bus by props.
Order filled.
I think, as just a temporary thing for props to save face and kind of compete with each other because they're all kind of doing it. I think it's just a trend for now. I don't think they're going to require that unless somebody requires them to require that. Because I'm going to tell you, imagine that you're selling a product that's a good product, but like 98% of your salesmen are frauds. Are you going to require them to all out themselves? Like, I think from a CEO standpoint, they're going to have to take the lesser of two evils.
Order filled.
Because sure, they can put all their influencers on blast, but then every influencer is a terrible fucking trader and nobody's gonna buy their products. Do you want to ask my opinion? I don't think they're ever gonna do that unless the government requires them to do that. And you know, when the government requires them to do that, like regulation steps in, they're gonna can everybody who's doing that and just keep the good traders. That way it markets them well.
Fingers on the sell button.
Which if that's what's happening, then some of these prop firms are getting ahead of that by kicking out their shitty influencer traders. That way who's left is just a good trader.
Back to entry.
So that's kind of a weird conversation.
Fixed rejection. That's okay.
Because it's very possible. I just can't assume that a prop firm is gonna. I think the prop firms are gonna turn their head and, you know, make an example out of one or two people to make it seem like they're looking. But how can you put 95% of your sales
order filled
when they're all scams? That's my thought. Does that make sense? Like if they really do what you're saying, I think that it's coming. Yeah, I think it's possible that it's coming. But it wouldn't be at their hand. They wouldn't self-elect to demonstrate that this entire time they were allowing frauds to sell their own products. You know what I mean?
That's what I want to see.
That would invalidate every business out there overnight. The entire industry would get a sour, you know, you get a sour taste in your mouth for every prop firm out there.
It's rejecting.
They just decided, yep, we're going to put everyone on blast and cancel lists. And people say, yeah, but why didn't you do this due diligence ahead of time? I bought your product for years because of this person. Now you're telling me they're a scam. Why didn't you trust them up front? It'd be the government need to push, like the FTC would need to push for that. Oh, I got to go to my funded TV. Yeah, like regulation pushes for that. And they say from here on out, we'll show the records from here on out. And then from here on out, the prop traders are going to stop trying to game the system. I think that that's probably what would happen. The government would kick in, yeah. All right, guys, see that link that Kevin is posting? Everybody click that link right now. I'm live on that channel right now. I'll be there for My Funded TV. We'll see you guys there. We're doing a little giveaway. Thanks for joining in and supporting me there. I love you.
Order filled.
Out of one more.
Great show today, guys. $38,800 on the quest for $1 million.
Blow my stop up. We're not going to blow this account today.
Like, what camera should I get? What microphone do you guys use? And I would ask, you know, Myth and Husk about that. So, and Husk about that. So, pretty awesome to be able to hang out and stream with you today. It was pretty awesome.
Yeah, it was a good time today. Appreciate it.
Yeah, hopefully we get to meet in the future, and we'll all have lunch together or something. So,
oh yeah, that sounds great. Well, thank you guys for having us today. It was a good time. Sorry the price action was super choppy, so maybe better luck starting Monday.
Yeah. All right, guys. We have Rocket Scooter Matt in the house. So see you guys later. Have a good weekend. I'll see you next week. Peace.
Thank you, guys.
Comes Vix.
Order filled.
$600 in drawdown, 500, 4.
What's up, guys? I was jamming out to the sounds here. Love it. Thank you, Rockets
Order
in chat.
filled.
Y'all are so sweet. Thank you, my friends.
Order
really
filled.
Appreciate the welcomes. Glad to be here as always. Boy, I got a lot to talk about today. What a crazy day. What a crazy market. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna tweet this out. Get some more people to come in here into the show.
Pushed it too high.
Join me live for lunch money with Matt on My Funded TV.
That was a good exit. Didn't blow that account.
Guys, having a fun, safe trading day. I was contemplating pulling the plug on a short there a second ago. I just talked myself out of it. I'm up almost 40K today. Hold on, market is dead.
Currently up 218 on this account.
Yep. Okay. So first and foremost, if you guys missed the announcement, I have to talk about a couple of days just so everybody catches up. I withdrew cash finally after FOMC. I took a withdrawal from the Million Challenge account. I didn't take a loss. The account was actually close to highs. Ever since the Flowers story, I told you the Flowers story, right? Where Trump's commentary made the market jump 200 points in the moments I was disappearing to go answer the door on a delivery. That scared me to this environment.
Order filled.
And anything can happen to lose a whole lot. And I've kind of held in long enough in this challenge to begin with. The goal was to take 100,000 to $1 million. If I dip below 100,000, I could put more money back in. If I went above 100,000, I floated on the buffer to go. Normally when I trade, I like to double the size of my account and then take half of it out. I'm always taking money out of the account to put on the sidelines so that you can't risk losing it on some weird one-off thing.
Order filled.
And this time I was like, let me just 10x
Order
instead of
filled.
2x. And I got to 5x
Order
and
filled.
I'm finally done with it. I mean, I've fought this market since December in this challenge. I mean, it's been crazy. The fact that I could 5x in this environment, I think I've done pretty okay, but I've also been pretty lucky to not blow the whole thing up because this market is insane. This is the hardest trading it's ever been for me in recent memory. This is tough.
Order filled.
So once I got to that point, I'm like, when Fed came out and confirmed what we said, remember, and I told you guys, I'll talk about it in a second. We confirmed that the Fed was going to prove that this market is toast. Immediately when Fed confirmed my suspicions, that day I made like 50K. Remember, I was here. I made like 50K that day. I posted on my Discord. I'm like, I'm done. I took out everything, but I tried to keep 200,000 in the account. I took everything back out, and now I'm going from 200,000. So yesterday and today, from 200,000, I'm back to 280. So I've continued to grow after the withdrawal. So I'm now almost up at 300 again. Which is kind of nice. So I'm a little bit over the 500K mark as far as P&L goes, and I can make 500 from here and keep going. That's announcement number one. So I'm simplifying. Another one. So I'm doing that. So another thing is to simplify.
There's the VIX rejection. There's the oil rejection.
Wait, somebody, you're not blocked on our channel, are you? You shouldn't be. Another thing I'm doing to simplify my life is that somebody says, can I verify any of this? I can just, I'm going to post a 1099 at the end of the year. That's as verified as you get. When somebody said Kimfo, I wouldn't support Kimfo if I were you guys. They promote penny stock pump and dumpers on their Twitter all day long. And I've had people say, go report on Kimfo. All they do is market scammers. So I don't want to be associated with a group like that. Seriously, anybody that's got a Discord or Telegram community talking about penny stocks that's on their leaderboard, that's pump and dump. And I don't want to be associated with that at all. Do I leverage AI in your businesses? I do. Yeah, I use AI all the time. I have AI designing the layout for a fitness studio that I'm doing right now. So you can't verify anything. Do you know what a 1099 is? Have you heard of that before? I swear, man.
Order filled.
Okay. Now we got 73.
1099. Have you heard of this thing? You ever made a $1 trading, $1 in props? You get a 1099 at the end of the year. Verifies it's from your broker. It's got a broker statement. I know a lot of people here have ever traded one, but
look at where we rejected twice pretty hard. It was
order filled.
Previous support, resistance
if you ever get a
level,
payout, you'll get something called
even
a 1099.
in pre-market, we broke well below the variance zone. It was this magical variance zone level.
Order filled.
On the chart since
you ever made money before?
January 28th.
Yeah, I'll be nice to them. Yeah, but like I'll post that plus the full broker statement end of the year. I always will commit to showing that.
That's pretty cool.
Order filled.
The next thing
order
that you're gonna
filled.
notice is that usually when I come on stream, I've got a screenshot of a bunch of prop P&Ls, right? So and again, let me just make a quick announcement about that. I'm 100% supporting the prop industry. I'm 100% behind my funded futures. I love my experience, my funded futures. When you're a real trader that trades real money like myself, props are just kind of like a side hobby. They're not really like a massive source of income. It's just a lot of extra upkeep. And so this year, I've been feeling like extra stressed out and fatigued. I went to the doctor. Remember, I wasn't here one day because I went to the doctor. The doctor was actually, it was mental health
order
that
filled.
we were talking about. I'm starting to get fatigued because I'm doing so much. This year, I'm opening a fitness studio, a tea and matcha shop, an escape room. I'm building a prop ranking website that scores
And
props
on
based on
Dialga
the
Succession, of course, it
offerings
was
they
the
have. So I'm
38
hiring new people with that.
that we
I'm releasing
rejected,
rocket scooter
which is
tools
the
on Ninja
benchmark
Trader,
for the 618.
wealth charts, Go charting.
It's 618 reversal
We're doing the
that could take you
dynamic
back to
model
opening
here, the
price.
backtest model here,
We
historic head treasure.
rejected the
I'm a
benchmark,
busy
the
boy.
38.
Busy. So I have to cut some things from my diet to sort of just give me some free time and one less thing to stress out about. So as of
Order
earlier
filled.
this week, I am no longer trading any prop accounts at all. With the exception of maybe for an event or something, I might trade in my funded futures or something. But I'm no longer, because you'll ask, like, where's that screenshot you usually have? I went ahead and took all my final payouts, and then I just finished up that, and then I'm no longer opening up the prop accounts. It's just 9 extra things I'm having to manage, and I don't really have the capacity to do so much anymore. I'm starting to get fatigued. So they were like, what is the thing that you're doing that you can kind of trim immediately? And I'm like,
order filled.
Well, I don't really
Order
need to be
filled.
trading the prop accounts. I'm just doing it for extra fun,
Order
extra
filled.
money, and you know, extra education and all that. And they're like, well, that's part of it. So I'm no longer trading any prop accounts anymore. They were with other companies though that I was trading before I got on the show.
Order filled.
And I made a very significant amount of money from the prop space in the year or so I was doing it, at least $1 million, which was kind of cool. After taxes, probably made a little less than that, but not a bad run. But I'm no longer. I'm 44. How old I am, and so that's another change you're gonna see.
Order
so
filled.
Right now, that was my 2 efforts. It's like, hey, let me lower my stress a little bit. This challenge is just stressful because of like the publicity, not because of the money. So I'm like, let me take the risk out, and then I'm gonna stop trading props just altogether. Focus on one thing, get over with it, and go with it. But you know, ever since the Flowers incident, this market has scared me into thinking I'm 1 tweet away from every heckling influencer making fun of me for being a horrible trader because I blinked at the wrong time and a Trump tweet erased a months of work. So I'm like, let me lock it in. I've locked in enough to where I can secure I've actually made a profit, even if I blow up what's here. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, I'm opening an escape room. Somebody said it should include a room with a computer that has a trade in it that's in crazy drawdown. And you have an hour to
Order
get
filled.
Out of the drawdown. Plot twist. It's connected to my real trading account. You have 1 hour to get me out of this drawdown and make me some money, or else you're not allowed to leave. Oh, that's pretty funny. All right. So just to reiterate what we said yesterday about the FOMC, remember, do you guys think I prepped you for FOMC? I asked this on my channel this morning. Would you guys say that I did a good job prepping for FOMC? Like teaching you what was going to happen, showing you what was important, even predicting what was going to happen, and taught you guys how to think? Was that helpful? When I said in December, they were very optimistic about the economy, but yet companies are beating earnings, and we're like, that doesn't make sense if they're absorbing the cost. They're certainly passing it on. Inflation's certain to go up. And it turns out March projections came out and the Fed acknowledged that inflation was going to go up, and Powell backpedaled a little bit and said, oh, well, tariffs are a one-time thing, so it's just temporary. It's not going to affect the longer-term goal. Those 2 comments together did 2 things. Number one, longer-term inflation goal is still coming down, so gold has collapsed because gold is a hedge against inflation. So ever since they said tariffs are a one-time thing, inflation is going to still come down, gold collapsed on that news, right? Number 2 is that inflation is a short-term thing due to tariffs. Acknowledge the uncertainty due to the tariffs. The uncertainty that we would be passing that cost on to consumers, which companies were doing. And therefore, inflation is continuing to go up because of that, acknowledging that they missed the mark, the stock market's going to sell off. Whenever that dot plot came out that showed more Fed members are moving towards a less rate cut stance than there are ones that believed in, let me just show it to you before I just draw it with my hands in the midair here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Somewhere.
Order filled.
Here. This thing. So if you were to compare both dot plots, this is just a temporary thing. This is where all the members are voting on where the policy is going to be, right? You can see that for 2026, you had a lot of people thinking like, we need to go 3, we need to go 2.5, we need to go to 2. And almost all of these people are up here now thinking that we're exactly where we need to be. You see how it flattened out? All of those people down here have moved up here. And a few people up here have moved down, but the general consensus is there's more people that were bigger on the we need more rate cut side that are no longer thinking that for this year.
Order filled.
That shift is certainly proving that if you have everybody in the room, there are more, if you asked them last quarter, there are more people like, we need to go lower faster. And that voice is more like, we're kind of cool where we are now. And that acknowledgement is as a second bearish thing, at least for the Fed acknowledging that the economic data is not that good. They also came through and was like, we're saying, yeah, you know, we have seen the PCE going up and certainly oil prices are reflected in that, blah, blah, blah. Because core is excluding food and energy, right? So PCE will pick up some, you know, changes due to, but in reality, you know, the reality is that tariffs are now finally starting to be seen.
Now we're good. Now we're good.
And Wall Street has been effectively guessing that right since December. That's why the market's where we are. And that's why I think this expiration is very important, because this is witching day. And technically speaking, it's still called triple witching. The CME group doesn't bring out single stock futures again until I think the summer. So quad witching was a thing until 2021. Now it's triple. Then we'll be back to quad again. Kind of nice. It'd be kind of fun to trade single stock futures. I never had the opportunity to do so. But the CME group hosting it, which probably means you'll be available on your Ninja Traders and whatever else. Imagine the prop firm. You can trade in, and maybe you can trade NVIDIA futures if they've got it. So that'd be kind of fun down the road, but we'll see. But that'd be nice to finally trade equities products without paying equities taxes. I'd love to get me some 60-40 roll on some Mag 7, you know what I'm saying? But hey, good stuff. But yeah, so now we're sitting in a weird spot of, I just think the market's going down. I've been shorting and shorting and shorting and shorting. I made 40K off of the shorting today. And I keep wanting to short this. There's a catalyst line, as you know, right here at this 266 level on NASDAQ. The market's just finding no bid. It's accepted its fate. And I think we're going lower. As a matter of fact, I think next month we're going lower. And somebody asked me, how long do you think we're going to sell off for? When are we going to get a bull catalyst that's going to turn this market bullish? And I'm going to tell you something. There's nothing that's going to turn this market bullish anytime soon. Nothing. We have hit highs for the year. And it might not be, at best case scenario, it'll take all year to get back to there.
I might start scaling out here.
I have fully subscribed to the thought. Again, leading into the Fed, I was already telling you guys this market is toast. The Fed is just going to confirm my suspicion. We're going to turn into, we're going to turn to a situation like this. It's very obvious that it's looking like it's going to happen. And I think next month we're down to the 23. I think that immediately next week we are continuing to sell into the new month. And I don't think we're going to turn around and be bullish until we get the next thing that confirms the economy's good. We're going to have to go GDP to GDP. We're going to have to go CPI to CPI. But I think we're going to have to really see earnings to get the complete picture. So I think until next earnings season, we're kind of toast, which is starting to come up pretty soon anyways. But we need the earnings report to show that companies are doing okay, to prove that the GDP is actually growing. The GDP growth rate is slowing down to a stall. We're probably not going to get bullish economy or bullish market because it's not
Power
bullish
Energy
economy.
CEO, the Northfield expansion project set for 2027 could be delayed by more than a year.
Anywho, my entity puts no. So one thing I don't ever do is speculate on a bear market by buying puts. The only time I buy puts is to hedge a shaky ground in a bull market, just in case the market falls under my feet for that month. I think the market's selling off. The last thing I do is buy puts into it. I just go in there and short the market straight up. The only and I will buy calls speculatively at the base of a crash, like down in here when I get that evidence, and I'll buy some calls.
I'm just looking forward to
swing it high, but I never try to swing the market lower because I'm always mostly in a bull stance. When the market is bearish, I usually just start to kind of wind down and do little. I let the market do this, and I will still like short every pop I can for as long as I can. And you will get some swings back up. Monthly maps will help you see those things. And I'll walk you guys through it. Trust me, if we're entering a bear market, you're in luck. I've got a whole system for trading bear markets and knowing which days the pivot to turn around. I'm pretty good at finding that. So I'll walk you guys through that every day. So come here to the chat. I have a really cool system for that. But like, say when there's a COVID like this, I don't go there and try to short that the market's going to die out, even though it can pay out really well. I tend to just avoid the market in here. And at the bottom, I try to buy calls. And when I buy my puts to hedge, it's because the market's hitting like a, like back here, I remember back in August, I was doing it. We had like 2 big sell-off days, 1 retrace day, and then here I went in and bought puts and still long the market underneath it. So I still made the money longing. Insurance was bought on the puts just in case. Still walked away net profit. Had it sold off, then I had the puts to back me up in case I took a big hit on my account here. And the reason I don't just go in there and buy options all the time is options can get to be very expensive if you're not really timing your bet the right place. If you always have
order filled,
I mean, you would have spent money for the last 6
order
months
filled,
and made nothing if you're trying to hold puts for a market.
Order filled.
Right? So you can basically burn up a lot of premium. But now that I'm convinced it's coming down, I'm just going to continue to aggressively short this market. Like I see S&P below DD band. I keep wanting to be like, you know what? Let me fade it to where we go to cat active line. I keep wanting to like jump into this. I don't think we rally. I'm a little like, maybe I should just put something in. I don't normally short below DD, but I feel
order
like this
filled.
is probably the end of the day. Sorry, the end of this consolidating period, and that we're going to fall even faster in a close. Should I just do something small?
Unfortunately, halfway there, 2K drawdown on the trailing.
I've been waiting all morning and hesitating doing this. Cat active and Nasdaq, that can cause a bigger sell-off. Is there volume going into that? More stocks are starting to sell. I never short at low DD though.
That sucks. Need to get a mega monkey bounce here or I'm out.
But I'm glad for the
Only
sake of
short from highs,
myself and
not
everyone in the
consolidation.
group is that we're not
Right.
sitting
This
here
might be a day where we won't get a high to short from though. That's the one thing I'm worried
so
about.
focused on the short-term price action that we don't see
I am waiting. Any
big
like
picture sell.
earlier today when we got that news pop, I again shorted
kinda
that. So that's like what I'm waiting for. More news pops
like a
to short
log out
from.
at sea, just
That's
floating
why I'm
around,
not
getting
engaged in
tossed
it.
by whatever current comes our way.
Yeah.
We are anchored.
Thing is, it's getting primed for a
Anchored and
ceasefire
ready.
or straight news for a pump. Yeah, that's the one thing that can pump it. And if that happens, I'm
gonna
going
be
to short it
fun.
from the top. Yeah,
Not getting the bounce. Not yet.
100%.
Hopefully very fruitful.
Exit stage left.
That's
Cat active and Nasdaq. This
goal
can
here.
get pretty gross.
Oil pumping, VIX pumping.
It's fallen pretty far. Yeah, do I think we get a rally into the end of the day? Not really. If we get a news pop up to here, I will completely short it.
Like the green.
66.88, yeah.
Monkey
Shorting in the hole. Stick to the rules. Don't short below DD. Yeah, I have a rule that I don't short below here. I'm being greedy if I jump into it. I'm absolutely perfectly okay with the P&L that I have. 40K is not something to laugh at on an account of the size.
CBC flip. Can it hold? 11 seconds. Nope. Push it, SPY. Push it, SPY.
It is also Friday. Are you guys gonna enjoy do anything fun for your weekend?
Rejection candle on VIX. I like it.
Anything you guys got going on?
Okay, I'm seeing NQ CBC. Here we go.
Hold on.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's get green. Let's get green. I'll start taking them out at green. Oh, boo.
Okay, hold on.
We're again rejecting off the EMA and our entry.
One
so sad.
second.
I like what I'm seeing.
I
From
gotta do
SPY.
something really
Come on,
quick
keep it up.
here.
Don't fade here. Don't fade here. It's fading here. I like the rejection on VIX. Oil needs to play along too. Getting ready to start exiting either way. Oh, huge rejection.
Okay.
All right, I'm exiting. That hurts.
Order filled.
Took out 15. Now I have up to 50 available here. If we do get a monkey bounce, I'm going to jump in it hard. But that was a rejection. So sad. Those were good exits.
All right.
Still long 15 MNQ for a potential bounce here.
You're regretting not showing this market?
Oof, it was a gross candle up there, though.
Well, Catalyst is currently active in NASDAQ. When Catalyst is active, I tend to stay out of the market. But I just have this sense that we're consolidating below this lower band and that we can fall another 25 points on the S&P. My first trade this morning, last night, sorry, was shorting right out the door. Like I immediately, right when we gapped up, I shorted and I made money off of this, went to bed, saw this, woke up here, market was doing this. I shorted again right at the open, made the money.
Only 500 in drawdown.
I jumped in short a couple times. I shorted this, that happened, I shorted it again, and then I didn't do anything else. And then that popped, and then
right now everything's set up perfectly.
So I've just been basically scalping. I got that leg, I got that leg, I got that thing, and now I'm chilling. It's pretty simple.
I'm gonna
being patient in
bring
environments
up
like
here.
this is usually very
1:45
important.
p.m.
You know, especially when anything can happen with the news. It just runs
March
really
13th,
quick.
2025.
You haven't grabbed the other side of it.
Was the bottom, predicted bottom from that cycle. And I'm comparing that today, or I'm bringing that up for today because
am I hitting the gym regularly? I have been, yeah. So my new thing is to de-stress my life, is to work out every day. So you might be seeing I'm like getting a look at that.
Push us up towards the 673 level.
I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight here. I'm trying to get thinner, thinning out. Plus, we're launching a fitness studio. I can't go in there being flabby. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta get back in shape for the summer.
Comparing it
I'm doing that.
Any other predicted bottoms in the past.
Completely drug free.
The one
like
from
no, I don't take
March 13th.
I barely drink tea in the mornings. No more coffee, no more energy drinks, nothing. Like just
we got
completely
sell-off alert.
And I don't. I'm ADHD and I take Adderall. I used to, and I haven't taken Adderall in over a year. So I basically am like just kind of as clean as I can live.
If we do see a
stress
move
free as I can live,
we make
and
a new
as
low
fit and healthy as I can be.
We start getting
better,
into that same time
better.
window.
I'm trying to commit to all this stuff for like a health change and a mental health change.
I think that would be
I'm trying to like my body physically healthy, in shape, active. I became better shape for sure, but like my mental health, that's what I'm working on right now.
Keep it going, guys. Let's keep moving.
I just want a clear mind, a clear head. I'm going to do all these big things I'm doing.
Order filled, order filled, order filled, order filled.
Declining upstairs, you know what I mean? It's I've taken on way too much, and I'm managing pretty well, but
Order
I want to
filled.
make sure I get ahead of any possible, you know, mental issues like the fatigue and yeah, I'm raw dog in life, dude. You like fatigue. Some people can get anxiety, can get depression just from
Order
overwork,
filled.
exhaustion, and fatigue. Right?
Just arrived.
So I want to make sure that I keep my wits about me and like stay strong in my push. I've taken on way too much this year, and I'm excited to work on it. The thing is, I love what I do so much that I don't ever realize I'm fatigued, and that happens a lot with you guys that are trading. You're addicted to it, or you love it so much, you don't recognize that your mind is starting to shut down because you're so running on that dopamine high that comes with it. I love everything I do, man. It doesn't feel like work, but your doctor goes, your body's telling you it's work, bro. I'm like, that feel like work, man. I love it. I'm always running. I'm always going. The doctor's like, your body's telling you it's once the
Order
high
filled.
wears off of how great you feel, your body's like dead at the end of the day. So now with that, I'm like, okay, I need to start like, that's why I made all these changes for what I'm doing. But yeah, so people would think I'm the janitor if I walked in there right now. Have you seen those Instagram? I forgot the guy's name. The Instagram stories and reels. This is a guy who dresses up like the janitor at the gym, and he walks over there and he's like, "Oh, let me move these weights." And like, you can't pick that up, man. And he like puts his broom down. And he goes there and starts like benching the weights.
Last Friday one.
Yeah, Anatoly, that's the guy, right? Yeah. He's so funny. Yeah, I love it.
Like that EMA.
Order filled.
He just goes and picks it up with one hand and starts like doing this and.
Okay, we're along 2 from the bottom.
That'll be one day. Do I work out at home? Yeah, we built a little mini gym upstairs. Do I find working out improves your
Order
trading?
filled.
I feel like it clears your mind a little bit to get your blood flowing, get your circulation going. You know, it's like you have to always do good cardio to make sure that you're, you know, purging out, you know, waste and crap from your body. Eating better, yeah. So this is a big year for me in the iDoc. And so we got so much going on that we're working nonstop around the clock.
Vic's rejection is so nice.
So
do I piggyback it? Oil down. Put it oil
Good thing I didn't go against my rules and short on the DD. Yeah, I wouldn't.
It's leaving gaps in there that need to be.
I honestly feel like I still want to keep trying to fade this, but if I get a higher high, I'd love to fade out of it. With the way that it looked today, this is just like leading to expiration, and then we could just end up here, you know. So, we'll see what happens.
Might be interested in this big piggyback. It's a big old backpack. That's a pre-market low test.
Can I try lift?
Order filled.
Oh, yeah. They're like, yeah, bro, if you can, man, like whatever.
Big backpack here. Big backpack. Big piggyback. Come on. Come on. Sucks. Dang, that hurts. Backpacks are not working for us.
Is anybody here playing Crimson Desert? Another important question. And do you like it? I'm not gonna lie. Important stuff, guys. This is very important conversation topic. But I made a tweet yesterday, and I was like, I'm officially bored with Arc Raiders. For like the first month I was playing it, I was like, this is the best game I've played in so long. This game is so cool and so different. And it was like my favorite game ever for like 3 weeks. And then once I went to Expedition, I couldn't find myself with any inspiration to even log in. It's so boring. After like the excitement wore off, the game is boring and the PvP sucks. And I'm like, I need a new game to play. So I heard the new Resident Evil is good.
I'm not adding yet.
Everybody says that's the the game of the year. So we're going to be game of the year. So we'll see. I think and that's all. Crimson Desert, I finally got it. It launched yesterday at 6 Eastern. I logged in for a little bit to try to play at the graphics settings and just played like the first couple of battles and logged out. But I think that's going to be my new game. Check it out. It seems kind of cool. I was a big fan of Black Desert Online, so I like their combat style, the way Prolobus does it. It's very much like playing a fighting game. You get all kinds of combos and moves you got to learn how to do. So,
oh, that might be this whole account.
The arc loop gets old fast. It really does, right?
Order filled.
I like the last times I played it.
Order filled.
Battlegrounds, and I was like, that's just the only map that was like fun for me.
Order filled.
Like, let me just play that map some more. I can't even log into Spaceport. That is like the crappiest map. They're so big. You can't really do much. You have to kind of like run forever. So I was like, yeah, I mean, the game's getting old. There's no stakes in PvP.
Order filled.
Game is like horribly imbalanced. PvP is like slow and clunky.
Order filled.
Getting old with it. How to get out.
Order filled.
Mind a Warhammer? I've never played Warhammer, but I would like Warhammer. That's like my style of thing. Am I a rat and arc? No, I actually don't. I don't rat at all. As a matter of fact,
Order
I played
filled.
most of the game PvP
Order filled.
at the start, and then like the
Order
last
filled.
maybe end of the month, I started playing only PvP. I was logging into Stella,
Order filled.
the shotgun, and just running in and like PvPing and doing nothing else, and that got bored. And then after I Expedition and logged in, then I just started walking into PvP lobbies and killing everything I saw, just to be like going out with the blaze of glory. So I wasn't really ratting. I was just killing. I was running in, just killing everybody I saw. And then I'm like, all right, I'm done with the game. There's nothing else. Nothing else was fun. Crimson looks epic. It's kind of cool. It's very graphic intensive, but it's like the newest, highest level things. Like I can run it on cinematic on my laptop.
Order
Which
filled.
is nice. About 130 frames a
Order
second.
filled.
Full ray tracing, full everything. I have a 5090, so it's
Order
pretty well in
filled.
4K. And it's a pretty
Order
cool,
filled. Order filled.
at least it seems cool at the start. I heard that the reviews are kind of mixed because the story was like not that great. But I don't know. I mean, how are people going to leave good reviews in the first
Order
days of
filled.
playing? You know, you have to kind of like really dive into a game to figure it out. Plus,
Order filled.
the Pearl Abyss style of games is a little bit different than normal. They're a Korean company, and if you liked games like Terra, if you guys played MMOs, Terra was good. Hey, what's up? Black Desert was good, and then this is a lot like those two games where you're doing like a lot of mouse and buttons to do like combos and skills. It's not just like hack and slash. You can actually use combat. Why are you wet, boy?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
It's water. It's not pee. It's water.
Here, is it water? Is it water? Lick it. What's up, boy? Dude, somebody got a bath. You smell good. What's up, boy? You want to scratch on your head? There you go. What's up, big boy?
Order filled.
And now I'm at 168.30 on the draw down there. How are we doing?
But anyway, so my new thing is to check that game out and see what it's like. See if it's any good. If y'all play Black Desert Online, it was a really cool game. I was a sorceress, and that's all I mained. I never rolled a second character. I was a huge fan of the combat styling in that game, but being a Korean MMO, it's all about RNG and loot boxes. So you basically are like pay to win RNG grind. You heard start slow, but it gets great like 8 hours in so many mechanics.
Order filled.
That's what they're known for, dude. It's like mechanically heavy games where it's almost like at an MMO, Black Desert was like, it's not like World of Warcraft where you're standing around, on your keyboard, you're like 1 1 1 2 1 alt 1 2 3. This is like playing Street Fighter where it's just like you're comboing, you're chaining your skills together, and it's like literally like a fighting game.
Order filled.
The first thing
Order
I did
filled.
was log in and look at all the keybinds, and I was like, okay, cool. It looks
Order
just
filled.
like Black Desert, where you have to learn how to chain your skills together, and
Order filled.
Got really fun. I feel like. So I'll be excited. So he says, Matt, a super dual person. I like it personally. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'll get a lot of time. IDoc, what kind of matcha does she buy? That's a good question. I'll have to ask her. Maybe she's in chat. She'll type it. Well, it looks like today we're consolidating lower on the market. It's in my rules below this green line. We call them the risk interval bands, or DD for short. Just on the chart, I don't usually trade below it. Market tends to be a little irrational, choppy, hard to predict. Clearly today, hard to predict, right? You can chop down on this all day long if you're trying to trade it. I am a extreme bear in this market right now. I've shifted since a couple months ago to being extremely bearish. I've probably been shorting more in the last month or two than you've ever seen me short. Remember last year, there were people in chat trolling saying, oh, Matt just makes money because he's a perma bull. Well, obviously, right? Like, I'm a bull when the market's a bull. I'm a bear when the market's a bear. I tend to line up pretty quickly with the market that it is. Now I'm perma bear. I'm pretty shorting more than I'm longing. I would say these days, normally it's never like this. Normally it's like I'll short and long about half and half. In a bull market, I'm longing like 90% of the time,
guys.
even in down
I'm
days.
just enjoying my lunch.
In a bear market, it's usually 50-50. I'm pretty much like 70-30, man. Almost most of my trades are short now. And it's been rare that I've had that mentality. The long structure is just not that good anymore. It's a characteristic of this transitional market. Normally, the long structure kicks back into place even in a sell-off market. We're just not selling off, right? We're kind of just trying to sell off but hesitating. So it's a weird, I don't know, just weird. This range is so trash.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Something just happened.
Don't anger the bean.
Wow.
Drones target U.S. diplomatic facility near Baghdad
Something's happening.
Airport.
There's some volume there.
Order filled.
From lower.
Not really sure. Let me see what was happening.
Taking a chance here.
Order filled.
Get ready.
Let's take a look.
Order filled.
Drones target U.S. diplomatic facility near Baghdad Airport.
Get ready.
Dang. Well, there you go.
This is pushing here. I don't love that.
More Iran stuff. Yeah. And again, my belief of I should just short from them here. I sat out on it, but it just feels like the market's going down, and any excuse it can to go down, it's going to go down.
That was an interesting little news candle. I bought it. I bought the news. Going up to entry here.
Volatility is back, boys. You're willing to negotiate the straight while under attack? Yeah, that's going to be a little...
This
is going to be a weird environment for a while.
Look at it jumping.
I'm gonna keep the news.
I feel like my lampshade is crooked. This is bothering me. Hold on.
Very green.
Hold on.
Holding. Oil
Driving me crazy.
Fixed down. All right, I'm out. 3.
Order filled.
One of those was
Oh, I see what's happening.
Look at that entry at the bottom.
Iran is unwilling to discuss Hormuz while under attack.
Contemplating.
That's as good as I can get it. Because it's too close to the wall.
Fix. Crazy.
All right. So looks like they're trying to do some theta bleed in the expiration. It leads me to believe that we might not sell off today and we'll just sell off Monday.
Not taking the piggy back.
Did I take profit out of the $100 million account, Davey? Yes, I did. I took out. I was close to 600,000, and I took out everything to leave 200,000 in the account. I posted about it in my Discord. It just became after Fed announcement came out and after Fed released the projections, it just confirmed my suspicion that we're in for a bumpy ride for the next quarter or two. And the last thing I want to do is be fighting this market at full stress, in full capacity like I have been. It's time to lock some of it in and partition the money to the side. So account partitioning is a technique that I've always employed ever since I started trading, and I still do it. The way that it works is that only keep in your account what you're willing to trade and lose in a couple trades, and don't put everything in there. Take most of your money, leave it out, and that way you can't go tilt and lose it all, or some random event makes you lose it all.
Order filled.
And lose months of work in a single moment. The whatever it is, 400,000 or something, like a little bit under 400,000 I took out off to the side. I can put it back in if I need it. And in general, my real trading, besides a challenge, I've always done that. Just leave in the account
Order
what
filled.
you're willing to lose at whatever pace you're willing to lose, and maybe a handful of trades or a week of trading.
Order filled.
But never the bulk of your money. And that technique is really good at protecting your capital from one-off stupidity. And this market has proven since December it's full of one-off stupidity. Structure is not following, bull structure is not hanging in there the probabilities that we usually will see. In a good, strong bull market, some of my pivots work 90% of the time. Without the influence, they're like 70%. This market really feels like 60-40.
Order filled.
It's breaking so much. I'm getting chopped up so much. It's just been a weird market that's lacking direction. And we haven't seen something like this in 10 years. So it's one of those things that I just kind of have to lock it in and kind of deleverage a little bit, and then trim it back down and play with less risk and grow again from here. So the new target, I guess, is like 700,000 from here, and I hit the million. I think that's what it is. Market setting up a nice short squeeze rally next week before heading lower, next leg down. Very violent, but
Oil's
first a nice rally coming soon.
98 right now.
Backpack strategy.
That would be ideal, right? It just sets everyone up to short this. I feel like the lack of rally that we've had so far means this consolidation low will just have the floor drop out of it. I fear that I need to just get in on it or I'm going to miss it out. I would love to get a squeeze rally into the beginning of the new month on Monday, and that would be ideal, dude. Do I trade live on here daily? What's up, Brig? Yeah, every single day, man. I trade live on here daily from 11:30 or 12:30 Eastern until 1:30 Eastern. So I'm here for like 20 more minutes at the lunch sesh. I also have my own channel. At the end of this, we'll be over there. I stream on my own channel, and my own channel has 3 shows a day. So I live trade on my stream in the mornings. And you can follow all the trades that I'm doing. Right now, I'm doing a $100K to $1 million challenge in a real live account with real money. So that's what I'm working on now.
Oh boy. Again, rejecting from my backpack.
Do I need 2 different CQG data subs to trade live on AMP for Rocket Scooter, 1 for the live platform? No, just one. Just one CSI. Hey, but another, you just need one. It works for everything. One other cool thing that we're doing is our tools are being put into Go Charting,
Order filled.
Trader, and Wealth Charts, and a few others after that. That's kind of the path we're taking. So you'll be able to buy data at other places instead of having to get it from us. And it'd be easier ability to get your stuff in. Do I not trade at lunch typically? Typically, I only trade when there is a setup, and lunch often doesn't have setups because lunch sometimes is the slow part of the day. But very often you will see lunchtime has setups in this environment. I don't really choose when I trade. I let the market give me the opportunity, and the market usually chooses. If I were to choose the best time of the day to trade, usually the most opportunities do appear in the first hour of the US market. Do I think the DD band on NASDAQ is a better
Order
short or
filled.
long play? Today, a short play. It just seems right now the goal of this market is to basically burn theta on puts until close. It might not sell off today because this market has not broken these levels for a month. It's probably just squeezing
Order
that out
filled.
Long 4 now.
until it
Order
falls, yeah.
filled.
5. Now let's bounce it.
My strat, what's my deal setup?
Now let's bounce it.
So
It's not
I have
bouncing.
invented an entire trading platform to support my
There we
strat.
go.
We do
Come on,
something
bounce it.
pretty different that nobody else does. So the algorithm prints on my chart supports or resistances. Most of what I do is based on using options for clues where volume will be. So everything
Order
that I do is
rejected.
predicting where volume pivots will be, predicting volume. Nobody does anything like that. We're kind of unique in the space. But what it does is it sets up my trading efficiency where I can long from the right place every time. I'm trading off of pivots. Like today's
I like it. I like it.
pivot, I shorted from there.
Yes,
Now, I'll
yes.
tell
Go,
you
go,
what
go,
some of
go,
these
go.
things are. A lot of this is based on options data.
Order
Some of
filled.
This is based
Order
on
filled.
a mechanic of the gapping procedure. And
Order
then,
filled.
The long one.
This is based on margin requirements, the CME group. So a lot of stuff I've done is just exploiting
Stop. Is it break
what's
even?
known about how the market works to find where
yes, come
volume will
on now,
be.
SPY. That
So
was
this is
what we were
basically
waiting for.
predicting a volume profile before it happens. From there, I use confluence with the stocks to decide tiebreakers at these levels. An example is
Stop
that each one of
filled.
these pivots can be support or resistance. Do you see right here? This is resistance, and this says resistance.
98 there.
There's a confluence indicator that
Order
tells me
filled.
support or resistance based on the stocks. So I know when I get to this level, there's going to be high volume. And when I get there, I know that I can either bet long or short against that volume. And I use what the stocks are doing to tilt the scale. If the stocks are bearish, I'm going to go bearish. This orange line right here says resistance. If we were to pop to there, I would short against it to next resistance. So I'm basically lining up trades in between these high volume
Order
pivots
filled.
and using the stocks
All right, I'm
Order
back.
filled.
some arbitrage indicators to break the tie at the level. So each one of these colored lines has a colored indicator that goes with it that helps me understand support or resistance. As you see today, each one of these says resistance. There's not a single support on the board. That's why I've been shorting every pop. The algo has flagged full resistance on everything. So basically, in a nutshell,
Order
we have a
filled.
unique method. We can find high volume pivots. I use market maker options to do that. So I know where volume pivots are, and I use stock influences to dictate how strong I am believing in that rejection or support.
3 on the back.
And that's it.
Side.
Pretty simple. We have probably like 10,000 current active users and members of our Discord. It's a pretty big platform. A lot of people in this stream use it. So what it does differently is that it's not using technical analysis. It's not using charting analysis. It's not using patterns and shapes or anything. No moving averages, no overlay indicators, no time frames, no ICT, no candles, nothing. It uses strictly volume pivots, and confluence.
Come on, SPY. Just riding that.
How do you see the volume on the options? It's all through us. Yeah, so basically
Order filled. Order
what
filled.
we do is we can find where market maker options are. It's kind of this model that we built. And we basically have a bunch of
Stop
server
filled.
computers reading the options order flow all day long, and then
Order
categorizing
filled.
every single options trade
Order
that takes
filled.
place into, is it a market maker option or not? We have a way to determine that. Nobody sells this data or hands out this data. We had to build this data feed ourselves. It doesn't exist. Nobody has here's the market maker data feed. We built it. And so we take the market maker options that we know will be hedged to neutral, and we make the assumption that option will be hedged to full neutrality at all points in time. So we can, if we line up where all the market maker risk is, then we can build a map as to where all that volume due to hedging will be. That's what we created, something called liquidity map. So liquidity map helps me determine which way the market's likely to flow, all things being equal. Without news, it just adheres to structure. A good case is that here on the S&P. S&P off to the side, has a little map and it shows me what to expect. This black line is open. So what this says is if I open below this orange line, is a very high probability if I bounce against the orange line, it's going to sell off. And it just so happens we open below the orange line and it hit the orange line and then it sold off. Just like it shows. The structure was very strong hedging to the downside from there. So that's basically how this works. So every single stock or futures contract or anything has a liquidity map to go with it. Both S&P and NASDAQ have that same structure where it hits the orange line and then it rejects. Can I show you and give a breakdown of how that looks? How the how what looks?
I like it. I like the oil rejection. I like the UVX.
Is this what you're asking for?
See if it has legs.
What I think from here, we're going to continue to sell off. I don't want to be in a trade though. I want to wait in case it pops to short it back down. The options market data that you built, what about it? So we look in the options market. How we determine where dealer options are is kind of our own proprietary model, but I'll explain to you what we do look for. You can find an option has a high probability of being hedging by what's going on in the market around it. If you look at an options trade that appears, the greatest example I tell people is if you see an order for 10,000 Apple shares right out the door, and then in a very quick amount of time you see 100 Apple contracts appear in the market. They're kind of, you can assume that they're locked together because somebody bought 10,000 shares of Apple and there wasn't a seller and dealers shorted them, bought calls. Then you can chain the two
order
together.
Order filled.
Hedged option means the person that sold that option to that dealer is going to be delta hedging their short risk by applying volume to the market by buying the underlying.
Stop filled.
So it makes a triangle, right? You bought the shares, dealer sold the shares, dealer bought the calls from a market maker who sold the calls. The person that sold the calls, we're looking at them. We make those assumptions by looking at all the markets simultaneously and making that determination. We have a whole army of computers running the back end to build this data feed. Nobody in Wall Street has built anything like this, and certainly not for retail. Yeah. So we build a landscape of where dealers are and where traders are who are trading against the dealers. That's what all these bear zone, bull zone, and hedge pressures are all about. And systematically, when you look at the back test, this rejection trade under these conditions actually happens 90% of the time. It's 90% accurate. So 90% of days will close below this orange line. That's the probability. That's the back test result. So some of these pivots are so strong they happen 90% of the time.
I'm still buying and holding over the weekend. That's my plan.
Now today the conditions were ideal for the
shorting. I know the
shorting.
risks.
If the conditions weren't ideal, it's still about a 75% chance
order filled
that we stay on the same side of the orange line. So it's the perfect resistance pivot. And so I built like my trading style off of trading those probabilities, and I use the confluence to strengthen it. If the confluence is there, I bet it hard. It was 90%. Why wouldn't I? If the confluence isn't there, I bet it medium, 75%. And so I scale how big I trade based on the probability. What's my Discord? Here, hold on. You can get access to it. You can go here, and if you sign up for our boot camp, you get access to the Discord. It's only $20 a month for the boot camp. Or you can go straight to the Discord, but it's not going to be open and unlocked.
Video here, perhaps put in some kind of a reversal candle.
Yeah, we're one of like the biggest futures trading Discords there is. We got a pretty big, like I said, almost about 10,000 people in there, so it's pretty big. Here's my YouTube channel. You guys can come over here after the show, by the way. This is my YouTube show. When is the live boot camp? I'm going to start it in April. I want to do it end of March, but I'm going to push it till April because we're launching our prop listing ranking site. So that's coming out this week. By the way, Monday is the beta test for that. So we're starting that off Monday. Pretty exciting. Oh, thank you, Abby, for posting that.
Stop it. Break even.
Yeah, so that link has everybody's socials on it.
Still on the wrong team.
I stream from 8:30 Eastern, so an hour pre-market until 12:30. And then I come here and hang out on My Funded TV. I've been doing My Funded TV pretty much since the show launched. Like, I think they were active for like maybe about a month, and so I started right at the beginning here, and I've loved coming here in lunchtime and hanging out with y'all and helping guide you guys and teach all the markets. So hopefully I'm here for the long haul. I love coming doing this lunch show. It's really fun. I get to meet all kind of new people and
the two next key
bring
levels.
some alpha to y'all. So
previous day pre-market high.
I live stream in the morning. In the afternoon, I have another streamer that works for our channel. He's just as awesome.
148.
His name is Neon. He streams in the afternoon on my channel, but I'm in chat usually hanging out, talking, same thing.
And 100.
There it is.
And in the evenings, we have an Asia session show that we do.
Dang it, faded it.
Well, I got 8 minutes left, and this market is dancing around the same place since I got here. Probably nothing that I'm going to do today. I'm going to an escape room in a little bit. Hydock and I are going to do some escape room thing. So I'm probably not going to make any trades this afternoon and probably miss out on whatever crazy expiration madness we do have. Any last tips?
Rejection on oil's looking good.
I would say that most people underplay, especially day traders, how important fundamentals actually are to understand. I'll tell you, my biggest advantage I have over any other trader is my understanding of what moves the market and being able to understand it so well that I can use data to try to forecast what the market's going to do before it happens. Most people are just like, if I hear somebody that says, "Oh, I just trade on the charts, I don't watch news," turn that crap off. Anybody that says that is a doofus. You're just gambling at that point. Case in point, before the Fed came out on Monday, I had a whole speech I gave on this channel that the FOMC was going to come out with projections that were going to show worse economic conditions than they did in December. They over-exaggerated in December, and they were overly optimistic. And then I said that Powell's going to have to spend most of the press conference defending why the numbers are different. And he did. He came up with excuses. Oh, well, there's like 19 of us, and we all have different ways of modeling this. Or he also said, well, it's hard to guess how long it takes tariffs to bake into prices. Could be 3 months, 13 months. It's kind of hard to gauge. So we predicted exactly what Powell was going to say in the press conference. You can get such a strong grasp on fundamentals, you can make those assessments. But what really shines is that when you're a pure speculator on the stock market, if you can use the data to make a guess about something that will happen before it happens, you can align your mindset with the market full time.
Here we go.
Better than anyone else.
Having issues with brokerages today?
So with that being said, leading into Fed, I was bearish. Leading into every other day since then, I was bearish. And all the Fed did was confirm my suspicions.
Robinhood's fine.
And
IBKR
now I'm like,
fine.
okay, I'm very bearish. Now people are like, maybe I should buy this dip, maybe I should buy that. Now I'm in the boat of, now this is the start of the sell-off, right? So if you understand fundamentals, they don't necessarily create day trading opportunities, but they create the bigger swings in Wall Street. Wall Street was hoping for some good news to come out. Fed was going to cut rates a couple times. They came through and said, we're still going to cut once this year, maybe, but we're less aggressive about it than before. And we're acknowledging that inflation is really bad right now, and it's probably temporary, but it's still bad now. So Wall Street is going to play for right now.
Swim is good.
Jay Powell came out and said, sell all your stock, boys. This is going to be a bad
Stop
trade.
filled.
And that's what I heard. But it's not just that I heard him say that. It said on Monday, I predicted that that's what he's going to say, and it looks like I got that one right. I don't always get it right, but your goal as a trader is try to guess before something happens and then make the bet on it. And then when it happens, it confirms your suspicion, right? So any last tips is to try to understand what motivates people to say the things they do, rather than let them say something and then you act. You're the last person in line. All the most powerful Wall Street firms, quants,
order filled,
paid people to sit there all day and guess like I did. Put together the data, piece together the puzzle, come up with a solution. What do you think is going to happen? And as a trader, my last tip to you is if you're not doing that, the person that beat you in the trade that you were in, when you lost and they won, they certainly did that. Does the Fed have the biggest concentration of PhDs in economics? I'm absolutely certain they do.
Order filled.
And the thing is that, you know, the Fed just operates on surface level data as best they can. And they have really sophisticated models, but you never know what, you can't ever have certainty. If you look at those projection reports, they have variance in their estimates. There's a variance report at the bottom that talks about how wrong they are. No data set would be complete without a full analysis of how accurate those predictions typically are and how that accuracy changes over time. You have an uncertainty confidence interval that they have based on the forecast errors. They even give you like, this is how off we are sometimes. Median projection and confidence interval based on historical forecast errors.
Order filled.
So the actual that we've had is here. The projection is there. And they said with our historical errors, we tend to get it right or wrong by a wide margin of GDP. Look at this. They sometimes been wrong by 2 whole points in either direction. So they can say that the best they can project has a very wide, you know, confidence interval. I mean, the unemployment rate, they somehow got it wrong by 2% up or down, at least spanning out 2 years. So in the immediate term, they tend to get it wrong by about a point or so, either direction. So you can see that even the Fed, when they give that data out, is, you know, it's not necessarily rigid. Now, here's a little table that says average historical projection error ranges. So whatever they say the change in real GDP is for 2026, historically, plus or minus 1.5%. So like they can get it wrong too. Even with PhDs in economics, you're kind of guessing. You're guessing the weather at this point. Yeah, you can identify that a hurricane's coming, but can you predict that it's going to rain every day?
Let's do it.
Not really. Right. It's kind of hard to do that, and with all the like dynamic shifting and you know, information that is published, information that's not, it's really hard to be like superly accurate on everything, right? Where's the boot camp and how much is it? Boot camp is $1 a class. I don't really sell a big trading class. I made it $1 and pays for the employees who help with it. So I don't really charge much for it. It's $20 for 20 days, and you can do it on our website. There's a link to it. You can watch the videos now or wait for the lives. The lives is like a straight trading sesh, teaching sesh for 20 straight days with me. It's really a boot camp. If you want to get started now, you can go to our website, check it out, and watch the videos now. It is a full day trading boot camp, start to finish. It goes here. Here's a link for it. Let me just load it for you.
So there's a good question.
I really
order filled
class.
Wits, and I did.
And then also has access to our Discord too.
Explanation.
So, yeah, you guys are welcome to check it out.
I'm trying to understand what they're doing, why they don't just take it lower.
Most everybody that comes into the stream with me, there's the link for it, by the way.
I think it's as simple as this.
Order filled.
Most everybody that comes into the stream from my channel has been through the boot camp at least once. Some people have been through it 12 times.
We reverse.
So
the only variable,
it's probably my favorite thing that I do.
To be predicted.
That being said,
time to go.
There's currently a 38% off Rapid Plan sale going on right now. For new and existing customers, so make sure you check that out. Lasts for a while. Those Rapid Plans are awesome. You can pass those accounts 2 days. If you haven't done it yet, make sure you pick them up.
They ultimately
other than that, I gotta run. It's time to go. Enjoy your weekend. Be safe today. The last thing I'm ever gonna do in this day is make a trade the long. So I'm chilling on the sidelines. My brain wants to short every pop that's happening, so I'm gonna hang out. I organize some fun stuff we're gonna do this afternoon, and I'm basically done for the day. But you guys can come check us out on our YouTube channel. Maybe they'll post a link in a second. My streamer will be live in about 1 minute, so we'll be hanging out there, and I'll pop in and chat if you need changes and say
that's why
or whatever. Other than that, we'll see you guys later. If you join our Discord, be sure to note that on Monday we're doing a beta test
on the long
of a prop scoring website.
The one thing
every prop based on math and the offerings they have. If you guys were not at all already convinced, My Fun and Futures in every category is in the top 3. In many of the categories, it's the top 1.
That is the precise
literally
time
mathematically ranking as one of the best firms there is, period.
The reversal.
Of the 50 plus that are out there. So that's no surprise to me. But it just so happens to be that the numbers are out, and
the most
of course, My Fun is one of the top dogs, which is good to see. But anyways, that beta comes out on Monday. You guys can play with that when we launch it. So
a list of
other than that, I'll see you guys
ranges
later.
And averages,
and y'all have a great afternoon. We'll see y'all on Monday.
That are consistent. So bull markets are consistently 19 trading days or less to the predicted bottoms. Bear markets exceed that, upwards of 23, 29, 32, 36, 37, and 45 days. I think today is actually 37, the 37th trading day. So we haven't been able to isolate time as accurate as Today could be
Order
the
filled.
36th day. I can't remember. I'd have to count that again. From the January 25th. Sorry, 28th.
175 bounce that I wanted.
36. Yes, you are correct. 36 trading days. What we have been able to isolate through this system is where we're going, which actually, in my opinion, is more important.
There goes NVIDIA. There goes NVIDIA.
Because
come on, everybody else catch up.
Where we're going is the hardest thing to predict. Now, if I can find through other means how to predict the time of arrival for a particular cycle, that would be incredible. And I'm sure it's actually there. I'm sure it's in the data somewhere. And it could be data I already have or data that I just haven't annotated or collected yet.
Fix is pushing.
But there could be a correlation where we see, hey, this took this amount of time prior to this event, and that creates a ratio of this to that. So
order filled. Order
30
filled.
days for this back here. This time around, it'll take roughly 9 days or 19 days. And that's something I'm excited to dive into and discover is the time variable. You know, as much as we've been able to predict the previous
oil's pressing. This is a bad trade.
Theories for the predicted bottom, time would be very interesting to accomplish.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Accomplish the time variable. That actually, the thought of that excites me quite a bit.
Must bounce here.
I don't see any significant news at the moment. Just VIX breaking pre-market high.
Damn. I think I'm out of buying power here.
Order filled.
10 more.
Order filled.
I'm long 50. If we knife here, then this is going to be bad news for me. They're setting up a knife. NVIDIA's trying to bounce, get back over 175, NVIDIA. Ready to exit if I need to. Oil rejectee. VIX rejectee. NVIDIA 175. Reclaim.
We're entering that buy zone again, so if I go quiet, you know why.
Okay, SPY CBC is good. Can it hold it? Yes. Yes. The video is falling though. The video is under 175. Come on, I like the VIX top candle. Come on. Come on, SPY. Approaching our entry, ready to scale out. Oh, rejected. The video heading lower, not helping. SPY rejected the CBC. Very bearish. I can't.
Order rejected.
That was not a VIX top candle.
We are now at the 786 again.
800 in drawdown left.
New low of day. I'm going to shut my mouth now and get to work.
Falling hard here. Falling hard.
Order filled.
And I'm out. All my accounts are blown. Oh, actually, that's not true. Take profit trader. Passed this yesterday. Let's see if I can do a quick YOLO here. Make this not a red Friday. Watching closely for a bounce here. Let's see if my new account is in there and ready.
Whichever arrives first, fix TP1L or spy predicted bottom. I will be executing. I am executing right now too.
Order filled.
Long 5 on the TPT. Oil, nice rejection. I need to see VIX. Stop doing stuff over there, VIXy. Are we bottoming? I think we are. Here we go. Come on. There it is. There it is. There it is. Up to 300.
Order filled.
I think I still do have trailing here in this account. Stop at break even.
Stop filled. Order filled.
That was a terrible fill. Trade of 8. Boo to you. Up 200 with 1800 of drawdown left. Okay. Okay.
Order filled.
Nice entry. I think that was it. I think we just ticked the bottom.
Order filled.
Stop at break even. Ready to add if we get a big bump here. VIX rejecting, but oil is pumping. Run an EMA here. Could reject.
Alkas are confused. They see us buying and they're like, what? Where are these orders coming from?
Oil still pushing.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, there's $80 more in my top step.
Order filled. Order filled.
40 more. How are we doing over here? Still good and long. I love it.
Order filled.
Let's see if we can get the push. Oh, not getting it. Not getting it. I'm out.
Order filled.
Because of the trailing. That's why. Ready to go along 5 again. Watching the video here. Long 5.
Order filled.
Don't reject NVIDIA. Don't reject NVIDIA.
886. We matched yesterday's daily range.
Sorry, guys.
You know what's awesome about that?
Not great.
Like, if this is a low of day here, and this is all they give us, that means the next sell-off alert is 8.86%.
Order filled.
Only if we match today's daily range. So if they stick us here and then gap us to the predicted bottom Monday.
Failing. It's failing.
Order
I'd rather
rejected.
hit predicted bottom than do that. But at least we'll walk away with something,
Hold it.
something helpful for the future.
Oil reject. I'm ready to exit here.
Order filled.
Blown.
No news either.
Oh, the trailing. It got me. All right, over to Lucid we go. These are fresh accounts.
Right, everyone thinks there has to be news. There doesn't. Algos will do whatever they want.
That was not the bottom. Okay. Signing my agreements. Fixed. Not done yet. Holding this EMA right here. Switching to the MNQs.
Order filled.
Okay, Lucid. Here we go. Activate 1. Activate 2. So we're tickling some bottoms here. Let's see if we can get it done. Okay, now this one has a teeny tiny drawdown because it's a 25K. I only get 2. And there's 40%.
Just a heads up to everybody in Telegram. I'm going to have a new Telegram channel next week, and we'll probably continue to do that on a weekly basis. So that I don't got people popping in here and just mooching off the Telegram link. I'm going to reset it every week.
Oh, I'm still along over here.
Order filled.
So watch for a new link this weekend.
This SPY,
I'll probably do that every weekend.
Old. Doesn't look like it. Uh-oh.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm ready on micros over here.
Order filled.
I'm going to get ready with 1 backpack from the bottom.
Order rejected.
Oh, I cannot do them. Oh, that's why.
Order filled.
Wouldn't let me backpack it because I can only have 2 positions on at a time here. Oil, new high, rejected. Nvidia, new low, pushing down. Long.
Order rejected.
1.
Order filled.
I can only go 1 mini with $1,000.
Order rejected.
That's crazy.
Either sellers can hammer it right here, or they're going to let buyers go right back in this range here. And they'll be forced to hammer it there. I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I'd like us to just hammer it new low of day. Keep going.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, and what's my drawdown here? It's still 2K. Okay, that's what I thought. We're gonna get a pop here. We're gonna pop it. Wow. Nvidia's trying. Need that oil top to really confirm. Oh, big drop. Big drop.
Order rejected.
Still alive. These are both Lucid funded accounts. I like the SPY bottom wick. Ooh, scary down here. Scary. NVIDIA's getting the bounce. We've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's it.
Order filled.
One.
Order filled.
Stops at break even.
Stop filled.
Stopped out over here.
Order rejected.
NVIDIA's finding new lows here. Dang. Really thought we had found the bottom.
Order filled.
New low of day.
The long one from 75 and one from 89. Ouch. That 75 is going to go much better. I like the bottom candle on the video. Let's see if it can pop now.
How many people are online right now saying, why are we dumping? There's no news. That's almost never the case.
Oil's hitting highs. Do not love that.
How goes run the show?
UVXY showing some rejection. That's good news. There's a pop that I like. Here's my squawk. Nice topping candle on VIX. We're green on this account.
I would expect a test down there. I haven't ran the larger fractal wave on Russell yet. What's the future con of that?
Order rejected.
I don't know why I don't get two contracts. That sucks. NVIDIA's got the bounce I want.
RTYM, right? You gotta add the 2.6, right? WCME? For the contract, yes.
Oil toppy.
I actually haven't run it. I haven't run the wave 20 on it yet.
RTY is really beautiful to trade off in IW.
Apparently that didn't work. It said unable to.
Here we go.
RTY M26. Maybe I typed it wrong. RTY 26M. No. RTY.CME.
Stop at break even on this account.
Nope, that didn't work either. So I must have mistyped it.
Would love for NVIDIA to put in a big bottom right here.
It should be RTY.
Q's on the double bottom.
Or the current contract.
On the 5.
RTY M26.
Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, getting a pump. Profits.
Order filled.
$44. Don't mind if I do. Meanwhile, over here, looking great.
Order filled.
I'm back in the MNQs on my Flex account.
Yeah, below 2% band at 2430, there's just open space. There's nothing below it. There's nothing below it. I don't even know.
Order filled. Order rejected. Order filled.
Long 10. So I think we just put in the bottom.
Especially on bigger downturns or upturns. That way 50's
The oil rejection should tell us the story.
I like using that.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it's glitching out from the.
I want to see VIX break the high of day here.
I gotta delete it and add it again. It's annoying.
Greens. Nvidia, nice. Nice bottoming. Here we go.
Order filled.
Taking one off on the top step. On the comeback account.
Order filled.
Taking some off.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Still hate that I don't get more size over here. It's going to be a challenge to scale it.
Basically a little bit under 6,000, which is a big deal. But I do have support at around that.
All right, I'm all
Order Stop filled.
I think.
Still long over here. I'm taking it.
Order filled.
It's going to be a big level.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
62 so SPX, yeah, 60 62.25.
Okay, I got 62.18 in that area. Yeah.
Perfect.
to 6,000.
It's gonna take a lot of power to push through that, even to get to it. So he could have this like big algo drop and then V-shaped reversal if that happens today.
Just give me this floor break. Stop saving it.
6,000. What percentage move is that from 7,000 to 6,000? What percentage move is that?
Oh, but then it popped up while I was in the bathroom. Dang.
1.7.
Well, like a 20% correction.
Oil's going down.
I'll look. I'm not a math.
VIX is testing.
I thought.
Still long over here, and poor old top step.
We're losing steam.
Sounds like a perfect normal.
I mean, the reason I'm looking at the bands and the way it's going, right, is I was talking about milk on the larger time frame.
NVIDIA 175 test.
You know, if you lose this area below.
Oh, VIX is going down.
On ES, that is below 64, 80 to 64. Let's say 70, it's like a gap to 56.50, which is 11% lower. So, do that as you want. Doesn't mean
Wait,
it's straight line.
I'm sorry, you said 11% lower, AJ?
Yeah.
Okay, so that makes sense when you know.
Every new low we get today, I'm just gonna keep adding.
Top step, which has one runner. I'm gonna actually move that runner way up. Stop out there on $32.
So damn near everybody's kind of getting in the same area there.
Oil still falling.
Order filled.
And you know, once we hit that 20% mark, too, funds start, rebalancing and allocating out of different assets. So it's indicative of a full bear market.
NVIDIA is not over 175 yet, which is why I don't trust this just yet. Oil bounce. Yikes.
I love catching bottoms when we're in these bear markets.
Oh, yeah.
Get up the shot.
Now look at that floor bounce.
Order filled. Order filled.
I don't think it's.
Alright, my stop short break even on Flex account.
I think that might have did the one during COVID because we had huge bear spaces during COVID.
Stop filled.
Oh, just got stopped out on the Flex account.
And then I was about
Big impulse down.
during COVID in these
Order filled.
bear spaces.
Long one mini.
Normally.
Want to see more red out of oil? Yes, yes. NVIDIA 175. Let's go.
I'll follow you.
been under 0.5 all day. 300,000 calls out the money, 154,000 puts out the money. Man, people, who's buying calls?
And sell pressure is still really high. You know, what I'm seeing on the book.
The Q's printed 0.26. Who's buying calls?
Nice pop. I'm long, AJ.
Maybe it's Iran. I don't know.
I don't understand. So it's been under 0.4.
Oh, rejected. So sad.
Which, it's more than half hour. It's been under 0.4.
And it increased from open. So.
Yeah.
That was a 175 tap on the video. Still staying up there.
Yeah, I think on SPY we were like 0.78.
We almost hit 1 though at lunchtime. We got very close.
Yeah, and that's when we were ranging.
I don't understand those buying calls.
Do you like my car? How about this one? Or maybe this one? Don't worry, I'm not selling you a course. I'm Rips, and I actually trade live for free. I've helped thousands of traders get better at day trading. On my live stream, you're gonna ride shotgun with me while I trade live. I explain exactly why I enter, manage, and exit every single trade. I help you build real discipline, real consistency, and real confidence. That's why this is one of the most watched day trading live streams in the world. Tune in live every day here on YouTube.
I like me the TPTs. Briggy, so the indicators are not for the TradingView. They're actually built on a TradingView developer version of TradingView. So the way to get access to the platform is there's a link in the description. You could also just Google Rocket Scooter AI. So the platform is called Rocket Scooter, and it's built on a developer version of TradingView, right? So TradingView allows developers to utilize their underlying technology to build out tools. So it's built on kind of the back end of TradingView, but it's its own platform. So it's separate from that. Manju Pillai, welcome, welcome. Got a lot of new
Order
people
filled.
in the house. Got here. No criteria for the giveaway. Just have to, you just like and type in the like the channel and like the stream, and I'll give you a code word. Excuse me.
So far.
Dougie said your boot camp was spending a lot of time on the stream. Yeah, for sure.
Order filled.
Everyone's a breaky. That's a good trade right there.
Mike H said, "Who have I been sending the V-Bucks to yet?" Then for the giveaways, that's funny. Don't get scammed out there, people.
Order filled.
See if I missed any other questions. Let's see.
6540 on the SPX. I think we go 6550. There's 175 in the video.
Order filled. Order filled.
MNQs back to my other account on NQ. Up 300.
Bouncy bounce, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oil's pushing down. That's what I want to see. Back to my big account. Gonna go big on the minis. Nvidia's not showing it though.
Manju's asking about my entries and exits. So I trade around the Rocket Scooter levels in conjunction with the Neon Seeds levels, which is my
Order filled.
So typically I'm looking for sometimes it'll be just a seeds only level. Like in this case, there's no rocket scooter levels down here. But usually I'm looking for a rocket scooter level to line up with the seeds level. And then I'll usually take, sometimes I'll take a probe, just a small piece of an entry right at the level. And then a little bit deeper into the level, I'll scale into the trade. Because it's so volatile, I didn't take the probe entry. I was only looking for an entry deeper into the level. Unfortunately, it didn't get filled. You know, that's just how it goes sometimes. But then, yeah, so that would be how I enter. And then I'll set my stop based on volatility. On the ad, usually this minimum stop would be about 33 points. But right around 27 points is where I really start watching it closely, around that stop area, to see if it's holding or not. And then profit taking, I'm pretty fluid with profit taking, reading the tape. But I'm usually looking for, you know, 20 to 40 points. The profile hideout said, am I still entering with limits only? Yeah, unfortunately, yes. And the main reason is I just don't want to abandon that. It's something I'm trying so I'll be able to, because I find it very difficult to get into a total flow state while multitasking with stream. So I don't know. I can't really like watch
Order filled
and concentrate the same way I normally do. So it's a different method of entering that I'm experimenting with. I'm experimenting with it just to see, can I maintain my edge trading that way? Because it'll be more
order filled.
It'll just allow me to multitask while streaming, because I've found it's difficult for me to execute otherwise with all this stuff going on. Just because
why the rejections.
I'm used to just, you know, kind of trading in silence and being locked in the whole session. So it's something I'm experimenting with. So I'm still doing it because I've only been practicing with it for, you know, a week or so. So I got to give it more time. I can't just abandon it right now. But it is, you know, it's I guess there's a lot of missed opportunities. I don't know if the answer is to layer out the orders more, or maybe I'm placing the orders a little bit too far. You know, because it's pretty common for the levels to undershoot, but when I'm watching the tape closely, I'll kind of notice that and I'll manually execute and enter the trade. But I'm trying to not do that for this experiment. I'm trying to not do that for this experiment. Trying to do that, not do that for this experiment, right? Because the whole point of the experiment is to be able to trade more with limit orders, so it's more feasible for me to trade while I've got all this other stream stuff going on.
Order rejected.
Tried to add, but could not.
Oh, that's the sound of me snoring.
Order filled.
Fest right now. Ironically, you're seeing oil come down, SPY come down, VIX go up. Kind of weird stuff going on.
More. I don't trade the 5-minute time frame. It's just
oil prices could average 120.
Rocket Scooter doesn't really have tick charts.
The straight.
It just has time frame options. So that's why I have that set up like that.
Prolonged Iran conflict.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a range option. Oh, there's a high-low. I didn't know there's high-low. Oh, look at that.
Bounce.
That's cool. Maybe I did know that. I like high-low charts. That's cool.
Order filled.
Blown. God. That hurts. Wicked out.
Order rejected.
Gabe said, if I really want this long, now I have a second chance to enter. I know, but we've already had those 2 big bounces. Those were really the moves I was looking for.
This might be their attempt to try to break 650. It's going to be a tough level.
Order filled.
That's for sure.
Order filled.
It's burn trades.
But I still got decent hope because they've not yet retested fixed TP1 yet.
Order filled.
I think we're gonna do
Order filled.
Hey, it's Burn Trades. You know, when you're when you feel like you're out of rhythm or out of sync or can't get a read on the market,
one way or
it's okay
another,
to also sit
today
out.
or Monday.
Just to prove the point where I
Ideally today.
Sometimes that's the play.
Sooner the better.
Boom. Terrible fill. Licked me out. Killed the account. That is prop trading for you.
Order filled.
Dahid, no, I'm not long. Unfortunately, no. I missed my fill. Missed my fill.
I got a feeling there is a huge trade happening right now on oil. And
let's see what we got here.
What would look like a reversal right here, because of oil
do a giveaway in
coming
30
down,
minutes.
You could actually see SPY and oil.
We'll be giving away
knife.
a
SPY
50K
hits
account.
predicted bottom,
I'll announce the code word and which
oil
brand we're
continues
giving
down.
away.
Also dumping.
Order
Someone
filled.
could be front running oil right now.
Are we
Order
gonna light
filled.
a new low
A
here?
pretty big algo move.
Kind of getting unpredictable down here now. Missed those two.
Order
bounces.
The
filled.
obvious thing to do here, based on seeing oil, is hey, I buy calls on SPY. There's a put wall at 650. I'm sure everyone
Yeah,
can
smash
see
the
that.
like button, guys.
But what the algos can do is say, screw your calls.
See what we got here.
We're gonna knife you, collect your stop loss, and then by the time you're short, we're gonna go long and screw you that way too. That's just
8 points.
Just watch.
Let me adjust this tool. I just want to see
Could
if
we
I
still go up? Could
move
SPY
that
go
one-
up? Yeah,
move the ad
but
up
I
a
would
little
not
bit
be
higher.
surprised with our proximity right now.
do 44%.
Order filled.
That'll do.
So it'll look like it'll look like oil's lying or SPY's lying, because maybe they're both going down at the same time.
Volatility coming in.
And I would suspect that oil would keep going down when SPY reverses off predicted bottom.
That's too high.
All right. First on-camera reset of a prop.
See if there's any questions up. Skip this song. You guys don't like this song?
I'm having some difficulty here. Oh,
Get ready.
It's not working anymore.
Let me put on this Rogue of the Lamb.
Low day for SPY.
Order filled.
This is a cool playlist.
I'm hearing ticks. I'm hearing squawk on oil. This could get worse.
Dougie
Order
said you're
filled.
super close to hitting 5K mark in your lucid funded.
Order
You
filled.
feel yourself forced
Order
into trade.
filled.
It's probably time to lock out. Yeah, I mean, if you're not feeling it, Nahid said, what am I looking for? So really what I was looking for, which has already happened, was a bounce off of this zone down here.
Order filled.
I had an order out. It was at 24,158. I forget. I think it was 24,158.5. I put it right on this dotted line here. We just didn't quite get down there. Now we're starting to rotate right around the zone, so getting a little bit more sketch.
Day for SPY.
Staying long down here.
Somebody B71? Somebody B71.
Order
Now we
filled.
can see you, brother. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the room.
I'm adding to my positions.
Yo, yo, yo. Let's see.
Order
What am I
filled.
thinking here?
long 2 MNQ in my top step, long 10 MNQ in my lucid. Let's see if we got the bottom. Still drilling.
Iraq declares a force majeure on
Order filled.
all oil fields
See,
developed
there
by
wasn't that much
foreign
there wasn't
oil
much
companies.
volume in that sell-off.
Wow, there it is.
Order filled.
That's the nail in the coffin.
Frazier, what's up, brother? What's going on?
Staying flat on top step.
Dougie said, doesn't the move speak to point to lack of buyers? It can, but sometimes, like institutional buyers, sometimes they'll move their covers or their entries down, so it's almost like a rug pull. Someone's there holding it up, whether they're covering shorts or accumulating longs, and then they pull it, and then they move it to a different. They move their area of interest. So the area of interest can move, right? That's why I was totally open to this long down here.
Basing here, it's just under the 175. No sooner did I say that than it starts to break.
I don't know.
Order filled.
Long again on top step.
I think it's it's just. This has happened a few times this week with those orders. I'm gonna have to do some analysis and really see if I should be moving those orders up a little bit higher. Maybe I could probably look in my. I could probably just go back and look at my executions.
Order filled.
So
before I was messing around with this task with the limit orders, and just see.
Or for French, superior force. Is a contractual
just see
clause
on average how high
frees
above
parties
zones I was
from liability
usually scalping in.
when extraordinary, unavoidable, or unforeseen events such as natural disasters,
Blackout TV said, "Why not enter with a small position
wars,
higher
or pandemics
than
prevent them
add
from
at your level?"
fulfilling obligations.
So that's totally fine, and I have that
It allows for
mechanically in
temporary
this
suspension or termination
structure.
of contract duties.
So the first add,
That's
the
what that
initial
news
trade
event
would be
was
at the
about.
level, and then the second trade would be
Iraq
deeper at the level.
declared
So that's fine, and that's how I
force
usually
majeure
trade.
on all oil fields developed
So
by
it's not
foreign
about
oil
that. It's more about
Which means
my experiment with more resting.
Order filled.
And
in
that's
shipping,
for
you
this.
get
That's
force
an
majeure,
experiment I'm doing
as
specifically
kind of an
because
out
it will
clause
make
on
it
all
easier
your
for me to
contracts.
stream while executing.
And
Alright,
basically, it
Because,
says they're not liable.
Yeah, I pretty quickly found it. I found it.
Like in
I found it difficult to
shipping,
lock
if,
in
there's
and read
a
the tape
hurricane or
while
something
all of a
like
sudden
that,
when
something
everything else is
unforeseen,
going on.
it's force majeure. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So if any foreign entities or
So,
whatever own an oil,
It's a new experiment,
an oil company, an oil well, or
Order
whatever
filled.
on their
Order
land,
filled.
they're probably declaring
Limits
force
get missed by a
majeure
few
and, like,
points
you're
often.
on
Yeah.
your own, babe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be what
Mike
they're
EA said
gonna
trade
do.
first, stream
Now,
should be second. Yeah, but the thing is,
Order filled.
It's not like it's like I just can't lock in like
taking
that
them
when I've got
over,
all the other stuff going
more
on.
than
That's
likely.
what it is.
I think that's where you're going to see.
So I mean, I'm definitely trade first, stream second, but I mean, I don't want to just
I'm not surprised.
not do the stream because because I can't lock in that way. I'd rather experiment and try to find alternate methods.
Order filled.
One MNQ.
Yeah, we're just rotating here now.
Nice bottom wick here. Still buyers up in this area. Down in this area, down in the basement.
Order filled.
Added one more. Good. Good bounce. There's the bounce I want. Very good, very good.
650 level is going to be the hardest level.
Order filled.
One off at the EMA.
Tony B, think we're gonna dump last hour? Yeah, it's possible. What's the percentage range on the day?
Predicted bottom until after hours.
Is there a tool in trading view where you can do a
hours,
percentage?
Which I'm fine with because I've been scaling in.
Order filled.
Anyone know what percent down we are?
I would like to see it during the New York session. I think we got a good chance of getting it just because of how VIX is set up. So unless they just completely break this move down, like right here, right now, they would have to do that to prevent it. Because the next thing for VIX is new high of day.
That's a cool tool.
Look at SPY with the new low of day right now. That's what we want to see.
Look, I gotta scroll down on the ES chart to even get it. Oh, disappeared. Oh, doesn't stay on the chart. Where was it? Let me see.
Alright, that's it. Getting ready to size down here if we don't bounce.
Where was 2%? 24.0.
Order filled.
24.075.
One more MNQ for this bounce. Good so far. Long from 175.
What do you think?
Really
We're going to recover
struggling with
DD or what?
650. 650 has to get like obliterated by selling pressure, or it's going to reverse, in my opinion. VIX is testing high a day here.
I'm liquidity said no chance. Probably not.
Apple calls still green. Let's go. Nice.
Dragging us down this whole time. Here it is on SPY. Same one. It's the 9.
Angel B.
It's good.
LSG, what's up, G?
Nice topping candles on VIX.
So my I'm Neon. Matt is the inventor of the platform, and yeah, he has a team of developers that he worked with to create his platform.
Order rejected. Order rejected.
Adventure rigs, yeah, Italian today, I think. Pasta day today.
Daily loss limit. The worst. Hate those things. Big rejections here off these EMAs. Stopped out and top step. Whoa. Okay. Trying to bottom here. VIX is pushing. Is this the bottom? Long one MNQ and top step. to exit here if we go any lower. There we go. Spy's bouncing. Nope, it's falling. It's falling hard. Ugh. Wicked, blown. Big drop. That's the end of Top Step. Damn! Every single account blown today. Terrible day of trading. Awful trading. Sorry, everybody. Oh gosh, we're gonna... Big war news. That's not good. That's not good for business. New TPT. All right, long 5 minis, hopefully from the bottom. I can only make 1,500 here. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and start shopping for... Sorry, I'm shopping for prop accounts while I'm in a trade. All right, long 3 with stops and profit. All right, buying a new rapid plan to replace my other one that I blew today. Okay, new My Fun and Futures Rapid Plan rolling out. Now here's how I pass rapids real quick. When I think I've got a level that's working for me, I go mega long. VIX rejecting near prior day high. Oil rejecting near today's high. I like it.
For those who are still loving this administration, CBS came out today that Trump plans to put boots on the ground. So, more forever wars. Could you compare ground boots? They're definitely not ground. Just saying.
Whole move getting faded so far.
Damn, bro. I'm so sorry for these Santa Clara fans. That sucks. You guys almost beat Kentucky and they came back and scored a 3-point shot. Did they really? To tie the game.
Wait, what happened? What I missed about Kentucky?
So Santa Clara is playing Kentucky, right? And they were up.
Squawk is talking about March Madness. That's not helpful.
And Kentucky brought the ball across half court, and he eats up a 3-point shot in the middle. And now they're in overtime. They got lucky. That's how you get by. Let's go.
Rejecting off my entry here. Not great. There we go. Here we go. Out one, out two, out three. I'm flat. Still long 30 from higher. This was technically a back-back trade. Pretty close to the target here. Target up here, 51.5 to get this thing passed in 2 days. You know what? I'm going to get ready to exit here. I don't know if this is a really good bottom yet. TPT eval going strong. That's a stop out on the TPT. Dang, still dropping. I really thought we were bottoming here. Off 649. All right, here we go. Here we go. That's the pop we needed. There's some green. Keep it going. Oh. Sellers, get out of here. Get out of here. Pretty much at break even on the account here. Good bounces so far. VIX is kind of rejecty, but not rejecty enough. This might blow us. We're under 6. We're above 649 on the SPY. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Wow. The pressure, the selling pressure here is crazy. Blown. Golly. So rough. Oh, I accidentally shorted over here. Let's go reset that. My funded futures. Oh, and it was a wick out. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Move that out of here. Back long over here in TPT. No more TPTs. Sorry, no more my funded futures for today. Wow, market is dying. There's TPT blown. That one I can reset. That was the bottom right there. It just happened. Okay, new combine on top step. Same thing. I think we're ticking the bottom here. Long 5 minis here at the bottom. Hopefully the bottom. Can't add more, but I do have 2K of drawdown here. Get rid of that one. There it was. That's our bottom. Out 2. Holding. Aiming for 1,500 on this trade. Almost green on TPT. Out 1 more. Need another thou wow out of these 2. Man, still going lower. Glad I had my stops where I had them over here. Vic's still going. we're looking for 648 to hold here on SPY. Okay, SPY held 648. That's what we wanted to see. Really want to see a big pop here. Or SPY just going to keep deflating along the 9. All right, long 3 in Top Step, long 6 in TPT. These are evals, so they're pretty much YOLOs. Fix push, need it rejecting. There it is. We get some follow through on that bounce. Checking my SPX, see if I can afford a YOLO here. Like 65, 50. Wow, SPX is crazy right now. I'm not touching that. Way too expensive. Looking great on this trade, though. All right, I'm out of 2 of those on Top Step. Profit at break even. Sorry. Stop at break even. Man, I understand now you can get tired while streaming. I totally get it now. Stopped out. All right, back in 1. $648 getting tested on SPY. Adding again. Nice bottom wick on the 648 test. Uh-oh. 648 not holding. There it is. There it is. Still driving lower. Not great for this TPT that I thought was almost a lock from the bottom here. Didn't get stopped out. Oh, it's because there's no stops over here. Adding another one in Top Step. 648 holding on SPY. There it goes. There we go. There we go. That was the bottom we wanted. Hooray! We only need 600 bucks on this one. I'm taking off 1, 2. Only need 500 out of that last one. Dang, 648 not holding SPY. Stopped out on Top Step. Wow. Going lower. Just might pop it. Popped. Damn. All right, TPT is over. All that's left is Top Step. All right, I'm long 5. I'm going to get this last $1,000 with style while I reset my other TPT. And I'm going to have to buy some new Lucids too. We've now exceeded target. I'm going to have to sell some down to get my total down. Okay. 1498. That's a wrap on Top Step. %. Okay. Back to the Lucid Flex. Okay. 50K account for Lucid coming up. Okay. Got a 50K flex on deck from Lucid. That was the bottom. Got 3 bigs chasing. Can't have one more. Now, over here, 50% consistency with a $3,000 target. Fresh take profit. We're about to YOLO it. That's how we're going to pass it. There we go. Let's go, everybody. Stops at break even on Lucid. TPT. Only got 3 left on TPT. Stops are around break even. Okay. $6.48 still problematic on SPY. Stopped out on my Lucid again. Dang. 648 SPY. Testing. Alright, I'm long 5 here. Alright. I am max long. Oh, sorry. Now I'm max long. 4 is the total on Lucid. Selling pressure is wild here. 648. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on, Lucid. Okay, stops in profit on Lucid. Oil, VIX, still doing stuff that I don't like. Alright, I'm max long on Lucid again. Let's take this bottom. Tickle it. Not much juice on this bounce here, everybody. Just waiting to see if we go lower. Not holding 648. We're under at 647, 78, 76. 647, 73. We're near that first bounce point from before. VIX still pumping. Almost at 28. We got 2K drawdown in this account, plus I have profits. There it is. All right. Now let's get some follow through. Come on now. There we go. Out of 2. Stops at break even. Boop. Boop. Oh, one of them filled immediately. And stopped out in Lucid, up only 1,000. I need 1,500 here. CBCs are flipping. VIX is rejecting. Oil is rejecting. All right, max long on Lucid again. We need 500 more. Call it a day. It's 85 and 88. Got it? All right, 1450. 50% consistency here. Uh-oh. Speaking of consistency, 15 over. There we go, 460. That'll do it. All right, TPT, done for the day. Lucid, I could pad a little bit more because I do think that we're here tickling the bottom. Just need 50 bucks. Uh-oh, now I'm over. There's aggressive buys coming in. Thinking about adding another top step combine. All right. All right, I'm gonna close that out. I gotta lose 50 bucks really quick. There we go. 5, 3, 1. Okay. Oh wow, look at that. 51.5 on the dot. All right, done on Lucid for today. The damage is done. Back to top step. Let's see if I can catch this momentum on a combine. VIX rejecting, oil rejecting. We should continue up higher. rejected my entry. Alright, where else should we go shopping? Big rejection right off my level. Right off of my entry. That hurts. Spy testing 648s again. VIX bounce. That's unexpected. NVIDIA trying to bounce, but failing. Everything is just following the 9 EMA all the way down. Q's looking better. Dang. I'm going to have to size down or I'm about to pop this combine. Popped it. All right. Quick reset. All right, last account for the day. Dang, really thought that we had bottomed. Trump is talking. That's why we're falling more. Oh, wow. I'm just realizing that this needs a...
I know if I don't like it, and I can develop.
What he's talking about is like, so this correction was 7%.
Usually three days out of the week.
The one that we did last year,
this morning
that
I
was like a
16%
and I was
just
correction.
like,
and so not only the move down was more violent,
I didn't really know.
The bullish reaction was even more violent.
And I was like, okay, well,
it kind of goes hand in hand, and so
it's not like I didn't like it. It's not like I liked it.
Being able to catch a bid.
So,
I mean,
I said,
that was chaos during that time. Absolute chaos.
I did miss an opportunity. I'm
not surprised.
This morning, there was a level I'd been watching yesterday and the day before, and the problem was it got.
I wouldn't expect this one to be.
Was it yesterday?
As
Maybe it was just
now,
yesterday, and
the
then
only
it got
thing
tagged,
though is
near tagged in the overnight. So that was a level I had been
was
watching.
pretty tame because
it was the third
kind of
attempt at the level when it reached it during
Order
regular
filled.
session today.
Some
I was
like
a little
leftover, or like
I was
breadcrumb news
I don't
announcements
know.
about
This level's
tariffs.
almost pretty
This
much
year,
always
like
already
right
been
now,
tagged.
the one thing that is a little different is these stories about
I sat
war
out.
and
I should have.
stuff, these are hot.
That was.
These are hot off
I
the
think
press.
it was an error. I should have been
Order filled.
had more conviction.
Order
in taking
filled.
that, but
We're
I think I
one
was just
tweet
confused
away
on
from
direction.
ripping this thing up, though.
Seriously, we are, and I think Trump.
I think I would have probably lacked conviction
at this point.
So
I think what Trump's doing, he doesn't want to reveal his hand. He wants to stir the pot so that everyone else reveals their hand, but he doesn't want to reveal his hand, which is smart.
Order
think
filled.
that's smart. I think it's wise.
Pitch a pass and eval on this drop. Nice.
And we're not going to be like, hey, we're invading Iran, or we're putting troops in Iraq. Like, you just don't do that. puts troops in harm's way.
I'm liquidity, almost ticked out.
Spy call. Order in for the 650.
Can I share the rocket screw to charting link? Absolutely. Absolutely. Now I keep getting unhandled exception in NinjaTrader.
Order filled.
Added on this push.
Rocket. Marketplace.
Guys, I've been getting a lot of questions about SPY, dividend, you know, all this stuff. Predicted bottom will remain
okay
at negative 7.07%.
Oh wait.
On the all-time
Oh wait,
high
is Lifetime's on sale right now?
Regardless of other factors.
Lifetime's on sale right now, guys.
So whatever the adjustments are to SPY,
I just linked it in chat.
This and that,
so
it's going to remain at negative.
That goes to the landing page for the.
And that's why we do everything
the
off
options.
of percentages, because
it defaults to the boot camp, which is $20.
Order filled.
Or at different prices,
and then all
at
the
different
tools
phases
and everything, it's
throughout the
on
course
sale
of
for
time.
$99 a month, and I think it's $160
So to
a month
say that
or
a
something
stock's
after
going to go
that.
down a certain
But the
number of
Lifetime's only
points
$2,500 right
doesn't
now,
make
which is really
sense to do that.
really cheap. So
It is not
I
an
didn't know we had a
independent
Lifetime
variable.
discount going right now.
That's why we're doing percentages. That's why
Unless it
algo
just says that
succession is
because I
also
bought Lifetime and
off
maybe
of
it defaults to
percentages.
that because I'm already subscribed
Because a
to
SPY
it. I don't know.
becomes more valuable.
Because it's grayed. It
Suddenly,
shows it
1
grayed out
point
because I already have
up
it. So
on
I don't know
SPY
if maybe it
is
just
actually worth
remembers the
less
price because I bought it when
today
it was on
than
sale.
it was 2 years ago. A 1% or a 1 point move
But
2 years
that's the
ago
link.
actually drove SPY percentage-wise further.
Order rejected.
So that's why we focus on percent.
Think how many options got crushed today.
Watch me.
Yeah.
Said you're not subscribed.
That's
and it still says
shocking
it's
to
on
me
sale.
that
Well, that's cool.
this move happened on option. On
That's a
open.
banger deal.
I know, right? Because we expected what, like chop? Pure chop.
Gabe said he got a credit card with 0% interest
got a
for
bunch of
15
chop
months.
yesterday.
Buy Rocket Scooter and cheaper than the normal
We
monthly.
got chop yesterday
it's a
and a
bang.
few choppy days
2,500
before.
is
Yeah,
really
it's
good.
kind of odd. Kind of a spectacle of a
See what happens.
OPEX.
Obviously, it's priced low, because they get a lot of subscribers on it. You know,
Majority of OPEX
because it's worth a
closes
lot
in the
more,
morning
in my opinion, than the amount
on
that's
Quad
charged
Witch.
for.
So
The amount that's charged for it.
most of the stuff is cleared out.
Also
mid-morning.
true.
I'd say like a fair,
Expiration,
in my
same
opinion,
thing. I think it's around
for
10 to 11. And most
like-
of that gets done. Is that right?
I don't know. I think it's probably worth like, it's worth a lot. It's worth a lot.
Is anyone else's X down? Oh, never mind. I think mine's
It's worth
back
6
up.
figures for a lifetime. For a lifetime access.
47,
It's only
56,
cheap because
55,
it's
53.
priced that way so lots of people get on the
See
platform.
bottom wick here. VIX is pushing.
You know, if it costs
Eric,
100
can you hear
G's,
me?
it wouldn't get exposure.
Yep.
Did you hear what I said before? I couldn't tell.
But it would be worth
things
it.
weird about OPEX.
All I heard about, or all I heard you say was
Order
In my
filled.
opinion, not financial advice.
Dang. Wicked out.
I mean, I had like a 3 or 4% increase in accuracy since adopting it in this last summer. So, I mean, that's worth a lot to me. Come on, get a little deeper into the zone. Get a little deeper into the zone, little NASDAQ. Come on. Come on.
Order filled.
On the VIX. That's what I wanted to see.
Let me see what we got going here.
Gonna try another lucid as well. Like to have a 25 and a 50.
How long have I been
I lost you
trading?
before.
A little less than 15 years.
Yeah, I heard like some feedback static or something.
So I cleared out all my puts, sold them all about 30 minutes too early. And now I'm walking around outside to clear my head.
Nahu
and I
Patel,
keep
no.
repeating
My
myself.
first, I think
Some
it's
phrase
my
by
first
some
no
guy.
trade day of the
Order
month.
filled.
Kept quoting,
Order
a noble
filled.
man makes noble plans.
It's my first no trade day of the month.
Yeah. Yep.
It's a great
Order filled.
quote. You don't know how much that's been kind of embedded in my head and reading that passage. So I appreciate it in terms of that.
It's awesome, man.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm thinking it is. Pretty uncommon for me to not take at least one trade during the session. But
it's been such a week. I had to go.
It was kind of
reload
chaos
some
today,
Zens.
so I think I had a
Same here.
I think I had a pretty good it makes now I'm seeing the
Same
action.
here.
It makes sense that I had problems reading the chart this morning.
How's
I
Montana
don't know if you were
going?
on earlier.
It's good. I want to thank all
I
the
don't know if you were
folks in
on earlier
Minnesota
when I
who
showed
pushed the
my
storm to us. We got a bunch of
my
got a
Twitter.
bunch of snow from
Twitter,
that
yeah, I
storm,
showed
and
my
now it's
Twitter.
starting to melt off.
I kind of had given an overview of
it's not been the ideal week to be
why
trading
I sat
in
out
terms
the
of
open in the
going
morning.
and balancing
Order
the
today.
skiing piece, but I'll tell you, this week has been, pretty crazy. Obviously, as we
Skeletor,
said,
you're
we're all
finally
gonna
breaking even.
need if it's good sleep
Yeah, it's a
over
turning
the
point
over the
for
weekend.
developing trader for sure.
I just think that the trick here is just going to be the news cycle, and the beauty about your work is not worrying about the news cycle.
A lot of times, once you start breaking even,
we'll
then you just
see
got to try to
in terms of
find,
what occurs
try to
over the
figure out what
weekend.
your leaks are. I would say probably the number one leak I think people
I
have
actually hope and pray
probably
this thing
is
just gets settled and is done.
not waiting. I think there's a
and
lot of
Trump
people who
comes to
probably have edge, but
his
they don't have
senses
the
and
patience
backs
to
off
wait
and
for their edge to show up.
doesn't go full Monty,
So
but
they
Order
take some
filled.
trades with positive expectancy.
sure
and then
hope
they-
that the route that they're going to go is not some
sometimes
type
when
of
the trades
EMP
with positive expectancy,
something like
their
that
edge,
to
are not
Order
present,
filled.
facilitate any of
they'll
this,
take
but
trades with neutral
we will
or
see.
negative
Order filled.
expectancy,
Hopefully
and
this
that's
all
why
just
they
gets
end up losing.
resolved
Order
with the least
filled.
amount of people
Right?
dying.
It's not that they lack edge; it's that they lack. Is that they
Yeah, and
also take setups
the
that
other
don't
trick
have their
is
edge.
how do you tame a
Order filled.
how do you tame
Order
a dog
filled.
like
Can find
Israel?
a, and everyone can
that
find a
just
winning trade. You gotta
Order
limit
wants
rejected.
to be in a fight all the time.
Order filled.
Well, they will
Even if-
stab you
Order
in the
filled.
back, which is what they did.
Order
with
filled.
regard To the oil, Trump's been cutting. I don't know if you saw that article, but Trump's been cutting deals behind the scenes to actually allow Iranians to sell oil, which I absolutely believe is what's
Yeah, like
happened.
when I first started,
And
for me to be able to
just
say,
like
"Oh, I
with
don't like the
USS
chart,"
Liberty,
and wait
Order filled.
our friends in
all
Israel
day,
will do whatever it
trying
takes
to find a
to
nice entry,
keep the bullshit
you know,
going.
That was
terms of
Order
that.
Order
rejected.
filled.
So you've got two different things that you're
I'd be
counting:
Order
the
filled.
Iranian
I'd be
enemy
in and out, in and
and
out. Oh,
what
this is
Israel's
up,
willing
this
to
is
do
up,
to
that, you
keep
know.
this
When I
going.
first started, I would get smoked.
So it's a very complex
I would get smoked.
Game of Thrones situation here.
Order filled.
And that's what's scary. You want to be with your buddy in the foxhole and know your buddy's got your flank.
Order
Then all of a
filled.
sudden you turn around and he's stabbing you in the foot
Yep.
in terms of that. So
Order
that's
filled.
the difficulty here with regard to the idiosyncrasies
Look at this.
that are
And
well, they're
Stop
more than
filled.
idiosyncrasies, but etc. So we will see. But
I can't really catch a break.
the
today.
close is
I
going to
didn't
be
enter
very,
the shallow
very
level.
interesting.
The shallow level has a 40-point
We
bounce.
talked about yesterday. Sorry for the noise. We talked about yesterday.
Not
You
my
know,
day.
you and I
Not
were
my day.
talking about how this day could look, and
let
I
me
was
see.
saying, yeah, I really hope it doesn't happen in the morning.
Um,
And then you're still going to be left with
Order filled.
yeah, it's like
taking the
anyone can win
position
a
over the
good,
weekend and
good
carrying
poker
it
hand.
over
Order
You have to have
filled.
the discipline and patience
and
to
that's
fold the
what
bad
Dagger's
ones.
been
You
able
gotta-
to
you
do
gotta
in
wait.
very
You
critical
gotta
time
wait, you know.
periods is stick with
Order
the,
filled.
And then you gotta be
Stick
all
with
right.
the,
You gotta understand that, you
discipline
know, sometimes you'll have
and the
aces, they'll
program.
get cracked. You know,
you know, and so that's what
You're
you're
not
going to
always
have to
gonna. It's
rely
not
on
always gonna work.
to carry you through.
It's not always gonna work.
You know, I'm an old dog, so
Order
I'm
rejected.
constantly trying to game theory it out.
D's cut said how many
But,
years
people-
before I was profitable? My third
You know,
year.
you just
is
stick with
really
what Dagger's been
like,
talking
I had,
about. And
I
we're in
had
that
strings
range.
of profitability.
And we'll see
even in
next
my
week.
first year,
I have this
but
sneaking suspicion that if we do
they were
settle,
not sustained. They weren't
things settle
sustained.
down, we're going to see a
Like, I would
precipitous
give back
drop
the
in oil.
gains. And then
If
you
that
know, I
were to
really
occur,
focused
you
on
know, $20 type drop,
eliminating
which will bring
eliminating
your
my leaks.
your SPYs very quickly to that 673.
Being patient. Being patient.
You were saying that about earlier
And,
today. I think you used the term. Yeah, this could
you know,
take a couple weeks.
My third year, things really took
I just
off
think
for me.
everything's sped up, and the bounce.
My third year,
could
things
take
really
a couple
took off for
days.
me.
Rejected again.
That's what we saw. That's all every week, right? So
These cuts before
be interesting
trading,
to see how quickly
there was
were
a
to
couple
come back,
years where I
how
did.
quickly it comes back, and
it was like tech
if
sales.
it trades through
tech
it hard,
sales.
it's going to be because
One of the
oil
main reasons I got into trading was
is
because
falling off big time.
my
Is
first,
what we all hope,
or
right? Because that means
maybe it was
things
my
will settle
second year
down.
having a regular
Right,
job.
so it's going to be
I got a 6% raise.
Very
and then
interesting
the year
72
after,
hours.
better, and I got a 3% raise, and my head it just kind of blew my mind, and I just
I'm,
knew I needed to find something else.
Looking forward to two things. I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to the weekend. For
That was almost
today's
15 years
price
ago.
action to be over.
Maybe more.
I'm looking forward to
Because
pre-market.
like I started to try to find something new, and then
because
Order
started
filled.
trading. And
Order
what
filled.
I got to do for myself just to keep my bearings. I need to just decompress. I got to let go and just trust at this point.
Skella said, "Do I trade the
not
overnight session?
not get too overwhelmed or
Sometimes.
stressed
If
or
there's
whatever.
specific opportunity, or if
But
there's a specific level, and I'm
that's
like,
what I got to
man,
do for this
level's
weekend.
fresh,
And then just come
it's
into
gonna get
next
tagged
week
overnight.
like
Order
any other
filled.
normal week.
I'll trade.
Only
I'll trade the
difference is
overnight.
I'm in a lot of positions. So
Let's see what else we got.
you know, whatever money I'm using now,
I have live chat. Am I missing something?
all it is adding zeros. So
I have live chat.
if it's $1,000 trade, you know, $1,000 of buying power,
Here we go.
it should be the same system, same setup, same process.
Michael said about
Add
the
a
rest
zero
of
to
order.
that,
I'm gonna
then
see
you're
how it
dealing with
reacts because the problem is this.
it should be
this,
the same process, same setup.
The
Another zero to that,
24068
you know.
level that I have marked,
Start adding
right, the
zeros,
top
the
of the
process
zone
should be the
has
same.
already had a reaction, and it
that's-
wasn't
that's
that sharp of a
primarily what I'm
reaction.
focused
So
on.
Order filled.
And I'm gonna see what I can do with this. See if we can.
I wanna
just
see
get
how it gets down
something
there. I
even
hope it gets down there
short-term
fast.
That is pretty lucrative.
We'll see.
Pretty exciting. I think we can.
I am liquidity. Sometimes it
Yeah,
defaults
you're
back to
absolutely
top
right,
chat,
Mike.
but now I have this thing. What I do is I detach it from the regular viewer. I put
Hey,
it
we got
on the
another
side of my
predicted
screen.
bottom
and
on
Stop
I
Friday.
change it to live chat, and it seems to be
Fridays and
staying that
Mondays
way
are
now.
the two most common days.
I haven't had to change it.
Stopped on Lucid. 20 points.
Jake from
the
State
bottom
Farm said, "Play the new song."
Less than 20 points from the bottom.
These cuts says, "What's the last four of my social?" I can't get that out.
We're approaching the high on the VIX from the, looks like the 13th.
Jake, I will if we can. I just want to, because I'm
Yes,
just
I
kind of
think
watching. I'm watching this
Order
action pretty
filled.
closely here because
See,
I
we're
don't know
kind
if
of-
I.
yeah, we're
I
at
don't
the
know if
midpoint
it's
right now for
safe
the
to leave
VIX
that order.
TP.
Order
So I'm
rejected.
just kind of
At the
watching.
moment.
Order
Trying to
filled.
keep an eye on this right now. But I'll definitely download it, and if we don't play it today, brother, definitely on Monday.
Hate to be a Debbie Downer, but what if they gap this thing down on Monday?
Oh, then we'll deal with 644 as we see fit. That's the 10% variance. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but
I am liquidity said.
that's what
Oh,
we'd be
okay.
looking
I'm
at.
liquidity said something interesting because this goes with this experiment I've been running, which I've been having a lot of frustration with.
Order filled.
Speaking of market versus limit orders, you posted this earlier, but once you swapped to limit orders with your win rate stayed about the same, mid to high 70s, but your expected profit per trade nearly doubled. So I am liquidity, but
March
did you also
21st through
miss trades more often?
24th
Because I've been missing a
is
lot of
the
trades testing this.
Iranian New Year.
That looks like a good bounce off 173 for NVIDIA. I like it.
Skeletor, I
Tariffs
don't have a
posted
private
that.
Discord. No, I'm not very active on Discord, but
Order
Rocket Street
filled.
has a Discord. The link for it's in the description. I don't do my own. I'm not
Order
really on
filled.
Discord.
Stop filled.
2 on Top Step. Stop is break even. Stopped out on Lucid. Dang.
They got a lot of indicators that are flashing by right now.
And it's just that you were missing
what?
entries, or is it you were more?
Oh, you got some EMA crossovers, and then your VIX TP. Those are
Order
the big
filled.
ones. distance from the 21, distance from the 8. Just looks oversold.
Yeah.
One more drive lower. Come on.
We'll find out soon.
I McCready said you're more disciplined, but you miss a lot of entries
Order
by
filled.
few techs. Yeah. See, it's not really discipline I'm looking for. It's more just like the ability to do what I'm doing right
Only
now.
stretched the rubber band so far.
If we were sitting in this zone right now and I wasn't doing this experiment, I would be leaning forward in my chair.
I feel like
You
I've
wouldn't be
stretched
hearing
my
from
brain
me.
so
I would
far
be
today.
silent. And that's why I'm doing this experiment. So I could,
Order filled.
you know, like
I'm exhausted.
I might participate in
I
this
feel
trade
like
and I could still talk
this was
to
like
chat,
a full week's
do all the other
worth
stuff.
of trading today.
You know, I
That's
responded
how it
to
felt
Jake.
today.
I'm responding to you. I can't do
I was
that when I'm
processing
Order
so
filled.
much stuff.
trying to maybe do a manual entry.
Executing so much stuff,
I can't do
and
it. I
by the end of today, I'm
no,
gonna have to.
I can't do it.
Turn that.
It was
key
it
off
was like
and
3 weeks
throw
ago
it
on a
away.
Friday. There was a really solid opportunity that
be
popped
me.
up. If any of you guys were here for that stream, you probably remember. I got real quiet and I
Chief
started
says we're
focusing
pretty
on the
close
chart,
to the weekly.
and I just wasn't
Whoa.
able to fully get
SMA.
locked in.
happening
And I
with the
watched
new
back
low
that I watched back
days?
that
Oh,
stream
I'm so sorry, my
afterwards because like I know what I'm looking at when I'm interested in entering. I watched back that stream and I could tell I was processing information slowly, like more slowly than normal. So I said, okay, let me try with the
Yeah,
limit
weekly
orders.
50s down at 6.
Because I like doing the stream. I like doing the stream. So I don't want to,
See if I can add one more of my
I don't want to just
calls. Way down.
not be able to communicate with the stream and all that.
I've got a new low day here.
Nasty.
See where
All
this
right, that's
takes us
tagged there.
from
Come on.
Close to 24K.
Fixes TP1.
Certainly get a 24K bounce off the NQs here. See a top wick on the
Order
that's
filled.
why I'm gonna take one long.
Sorry.
Just long one.
Order filled.
Average down if I need to.
Not much of a pop off the entry.
Should be
Lower. VIX at 28.
646.15.
Herman, hello from India. What's up, brother?
6. 15.
Nice double bottom, little tweezer action there. Let's see if it holds.
H.
Only searching for a couple $100 extra here on this Lucid. There we go. That's the bottoming we like. Is this a capitulation candle, I wonder? Capitulation. If it is, then we got nothing but buyers from here on out. Let's see. Only looking for. Stop the break even there, 'cause we're only looking for 300 to 400 more over here, and then we're gonna have to do some whittling. All right.
Order filled.
Chris says every time RSI on VIX gets to where it's at right now, it gets a nasty rejection. What level is
Order
that on
filled.
the RSI you're talking about, and what time frame are you looking at?
Order filled.
Things on Struggle Street.
Still long over here. Stop. Wow, another rejection? Oh man, guys, I'm not great at tickling bottoms, I guess. Used to think I was.
Order filled.
Long way to go for $6, but okay. We're still gonna bounce here. Still gonna bounce here.
I think it's probably gonna get down to the second order. Let's see.
Dagger, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Order filled.
I deleted it because I was looking at the 15-minute, and I thought I was looking at the daily. But it usually happens on the daily.
Order filled.
67.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
These cuts, yeah, I do the copy trader.
man.
I do the
Order
copy trader
filled.
on the props.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
VIX is still kind of pumping.
What a day.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Now we're 250 over. I'm just gonna keep it.
Herman Dogs, you're watching. It's 12:55 a.m. Where you at, brother? Where you at?
Rules. I think it's still. Oh, 1250 is only 625. Oops.
Things getting stuffed.
This was the bottom after all. Still not rejecting.
Oh, I'll take the 20.
625 was actually.
So the reason for taking the 20 there, the reason
Order
for taking
filled.
the 20
Order
there
filled. Order
is-
filled.
So I usually don't have this on the chart because it was getting a little bit hard to,
trying to
like the chart was getting a little bit clustered before, but I had activated it during the session. It's the aggressive buys and the aggressive sells. So you can see here this aggressive, you can see this aggressive sell, this black dot here.
Short it and it actually went down.
So
Order filled.
Oops.
Order
when
filled.
we started
filled.
getting up to that aggressive sell area and we started struggling, the tape started getting pretty jammed. So that's why
Order
I
filled.
pulled that off at 20 points.
Order filled.
Hey, Dagger, you ever pay attention to the JP Morgan collar?
Michael
honestly,
said nice
only
trade,
when
you
you
took
or
that
other
too?
people bring it up,
That's cool.
I'll look at it.
Don't make me nervous, though. I get nervous about people copying.
the-
trades.
Just
Order filled.
hit that level today.
Like even when I post levels
Oh, it
on
did?
Twitter, I get nervous.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I just get nervous about people.
Order filled.
But obviously, I'm streaming. I know that's gonna happen.
Order
So that's
filled.
cool. The level was very responsive.
Order
I didn't
filled.
there was no heat on that. It got filled and immediately bounced. Nvidia's down 3.5%. Zamzode.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Watch, now it'll make it to the 27 point where I had that
Order
limited
filled.
buy.
Order filled.
Microsoft's down more than Nvidia. There's a 27 points. That's okay. Okay, Skeletor asks...
Order filled.
See, you could even
Order
see, like,
filled.
even then, like, once the trade was opened, I was watching the tape. I can't do anything else except, like, I find it hard to multitask. So, with the limit orders, at least I'm only...
Of all the mega caps, it looks like Google,
Order
Apple,
filled.
once the trade's
Amazon,
open
JPM
versus trying to get locked in
held up the
to
best
open it
for the
initially,
week.
right? So
Might
to
be
me,
telling.
that makes the whole streaming a little bit more manageable.
And of course, energy.
It makes it a little bit more manageable because, because I guess it's just something I hadn't really dealt with before. I just didn't realize how kind of locked in I am when I'm executing, but Michael said I never do market executions. No, I almost always do market executions. Well, actually, they're offset limit executions on my live account. They're not actually market. They're limits with offsets. But item number 4 on the agenda, it's something new I've been working on for the last week or so. So it's experimenting with using limit orders for the entries because I learned I can't quite get into my flow state while multitasking with stream. At least now, maybe in the future, maybe a year from now I'll be able to, but it's new to me, streaming and everything. So it's not that I never do market executions. That's my preferred
Order
method
filled.
of entering, watching the tape,
Order
and trying
filled.
to find the apex of a turning point in the market. but I'm not able to do that while
Order filled.
I'm multitasking. I learned that.
So, I'm over here with
the limit
intentional
orders is something
losing.
I'm
You have to lose
experimenting
about
with.
$200.
And that's what I was talking about with I Am Liquidity. I Am Liquidity was putting some information in chat about his experience with resting orders, because something I'm dealing with right now with this experiment that I'm working on is you know, I miss trades. Right? I don't miss trades with my normal execution style. Like I'm watching the tape, and if I see what I like, I'm getting it. So with this limit order thing, you know,
order filled.
Trades.
Order
but
filled.
Like I said, I'm not just going to give up on it because I've missed a few trades. I'm going to see how it goes over the course of many sessions and look at my stats. And then I will decide.
Order filled.
You know, and if I don't know if my stats change by doing it, then I don't know. Maybe I'll just maybe I'll just like get some evals
Order
and
filled.
just start taking every single. I'll just start scalping while on stream, just to build.
Order filled.
Try to learn to get in that flow state while multitasking. Maybe that will be the answer. I don't know. I'll try different things because I enjoy the interaction and all that stuff. So, you know, I don't want to just, you know, I want to find a solution. I want to find a solution.
6:20 now. Under 20.
This was my originally planned entry with a stop at 24,000.
Order filled.
24,001. This entry I would expect more rotation around.
Order filled.
Go. But this one I'd expect
Order
more of a 30
rejected.
point pop if it did go. But things are seeming pretty heavy. There's no telling where it's going to snap back.
Dump. Whoa.
Jake from State Farm said there was over 3 trillion worth of calls purchased last night on SPY. They got cooked.
DP1H on VIX.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe it was some other kind of trade getting set up. You never know. Maybe it was a different kind of trade. Maybe there was another side to that trade. Maybe it was a hedge. Might have been a hedge. Or the market might rip back. Anything could happen. So. Mara, yes, I did long. I longed. We got about 20 points.
Order filled.
There it is. Damn.
Oh, they expired already? Big level at 24,000.
I want to get this 24K retest. Golly, my stupid trying to lose shorts.
There we go.
Keep winning.
So a half hour left, and now VIX is at TP1H. See what happens here.
Mara, a lot of passive auras setting. Yeah, I think I'm happy to put some green on the board. At least I could say I participated, but
That's with
light session for me.
I think. Let me check something here.
Order
Okay,
filled.
we did get 1.618.
Order filled.
Hopefully,
That I can
Order filled.
can lose me $1,000 ish. SPY at 645. Yikes. Continuation.
Order filled.
Long off 645 on SPY.
Gabe asking if triple witching's coming into play. I mean, it could be. I don't, you know. Triple witching, sometimes it's a weird session, sometimes it's not a weird session. That's hard to know.
Trying to lose about 600 bucks up here.
Order rejected.
645, not holding on SPY. Picks at almost a third.
What a sell-off, huh?
We wanted. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's one.
Order filled.
One buy order up there. Nope. Sure.
Blackouts, you got liquidated? Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. Kurt, I'm flat. I'm flat. I just took one small trade long because usually the first touch or first visit to those seeds levels, there's usually a nice trade there. The last 4 of them have worked out in the afternoon that we've taken on stream.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, now I'm just long 2.
Skeletor said, last question, am I a full-time trader or do I have a job?
Order
somewhere? No,
filled.
I'm a full-time trader.
Flat over here, up 8.
Full-time trader.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, now we're talking. That's what we wanted to see.
Getting warm in my office.
Order filled.
Okay, one more on the top step. This might be our last trade, everybody. Look at that.
All right, guys, let's do another giveaway in 5 minutes.
Thought it was here, but it's actually here.
It's a TPT 50K. What up, dude? TPT 50Ks are nice. I know people love them. Take profit, trader. Take that profit, baby. Let's see.
Order filled.
Whoa, not quite there. A little more.
Order filled.
Micros there. Need about
RTK, yeah, I used to do RC race. I still do it sometimes. Let me I'll show you. I'll send you a video of like the kind of racing. Let me see.
Alright, SPY. Any day now.
Well, I'll link it up after the stream.
Okay. So
Let's see what we got here. No, the code word's not TPT. Code word's not TPT. Code word is not TPT. Guys, hit that like button.
Order filled.
1.618.
Thanks for hanging out today.
Order filled.
I don't know.
Order filled.
Beginning of February?
200 likes.
No.
Smash
no,
that
no,
like
we've
button. Let's
had-
try to get it up to
we've had
300.
some-
Order filled.
499.04.
We've had some nice moves.
Let's get some suggestions on the code word.
The old TP1H on VIX.
Free fall. Free fall. That's it. Free fall. Someone said free fall. I like that. Reset tool. Code word is free fall. Free
I'm done
fall.
on futures. Let's see if I can trade something on Vanquish. Great time for an SPX trade.
Who suggested free fall? Let me see.
To Vanquish
Alright, let's
is
go to
options.
Who did? Chuck Norris.
this.
There were some good ones. Kevin X, is that Kevin who suggested free fall? Let me see. I like it when chat suggests.
Not working. Let's try it on stupid Chrome.
There we go.
Okay, it's going. It's trying. Okay,
Jake said Trump news.
SPX. That was indeed the bottom. I just mistimed it. Okay, 10K equity here.
125 entries.
Six 64,465. That was the 1132 PRZ on the Shark for Spy.
Oh, we got
Very
a new
nice.
member. I don't wonder can we see their name. It's not clickable. I can't see.
I'm happy about that.
Oh, here we go. George Polk X for it. George Polk is a new member. Congratulations, George. George, are you here? George is a new member. And Daily Trader F7B. That's cool.
Minutes.
Jake's saying load up new song. Let me see.
Find some 647 calls on Spy
Discord.
for the end of the day push. Okay.
Jake from State Farm. Okay, hold on.
Now, let's see. Where am I?
Trump is doing a lot of talking right now. Good grief, here he goes. He is just spewing right now.
Positions open. Jake, is that the song? Positions open.
The last half hour, I had a conversation with a couple different desks, and the number that's been kicking around is 9 billion to sell. As I've said before, I'm not a fan of market on close because I think it's just
I am
total
liquidity. You got it long
bullshit.
at 23.98. Nice.
Interesting.
How'd you find
So,
that entry? That's a nice entry, bro. How'd you find that entry?
That's a big figure. Doesn't mean it's correct in terms of that. I'm extremely perplexed by silver right now. Silver normally, from a war footing standpoint, would be rallying. Silver's been selling off for the last 8 days. Very, very interesting how it's acting in relationship to oil.
Is not selling off. That's confusing.
Milk, you said 65.52?
Yeah, that's what it's projecting. Yep.
Last minute bounce.
Yeah, I noticed the core wheat is not is holding up pretty well relative to the market. Just wondering if they stand to benefit from this conflict going on. I don't know, it might be too speculative though. They deal in used graphics cards, right? Or they rent out?
I think so.
Seems like NBIS is also holding up relatively well. Not crashing, but I don't know. That might change.
Oh, shoot. My turnovers.
Almost MOC.
Okay, I added to my spike calls in Vanquish on 646. Rough day, guys. Rough day.
VIX up 17.5% on the day.
Jesus.
Everybody listen to me to buy those $27 calls at 26.20.
Okay, my average fill is at 37.50. I'm currently around 30.
I'm sure if you do.
VIX sticking around up here, guys.
8 billion to the sell side.
8 billion?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
7.8 to be exact, but close enough. Holy hell. We may get your original 65.40.
Yeah. I was pretty sure on that cap in the session. I mean, we had some price exploration below, but.
Let's see who we've got.
We close our weekly floor without fade. It's been a long time. Been a long time since we've been down here.
Okay, there's no mags on the sell side, and there's only Goog on this buy side.
Yeah, I figured as much. Carly, so what else did you run? I didn't run any mags. But Q's is 5 was showing that imbalance pretty. I'm just gonna run Monday now to see where it stands.
All right, back to Vanquish. Oh, which you guys can't see.
SPY on Monday only.
Yeah, I'll do it.
You can run Q's just for Monday. I just think from a swing perspective, if there's what the positioning is.
All right, there goes Here goes these trades. You can't see my screen because I'm trying to set it up.
Well, 684K calls out the money versus 330,000 puts out the money. They've already paid out 3 on that, so that's aggregated total is 650, 700 on the call side. Almost 1-to-1, but out the money's a lot less. I don't know if there's a play there. But our SPY sounds like everybody's holding cash over the weekend. Yeah. Oh, look at this little bounce up.
Okay, we're in big profits here.
Looks like the OA was right. It's 65.52. Yes.
Yep, you were right. I was hoping 32. Did not happen.
And we did get a rebalance on the book, so that sell pressure is not there.
Nicely done. Do you see after hours, Milk, or only up until close?
Yeah, I see after hours.
Okay, sold off 2 there.
I mean, different behaviors, like it thins out and after 4 o'clock, and it runs until 5. But a little
Now I have another one.
watch SPY go
Nope.
much later. Friday closes.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So sometimes that's sometimes it's indicative of behavior, what's going to happen on Sunday. And then there's also a European fund that trades over the weekend futures for weekend Wall Street. That's AJ's favorite.
There they go.
What is it? Weekend tag, weekend IG, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't trade it, but I'll monitor the situation at times.
One more left.
Look at this candle. Yeah, oil or USL reversing. I'm down to runners. I'm keeping a little bit just in case we sell more in afters, but down runners in the short, didn't flip long. Yeah, Bitcoin's making a break over 70K finally at this trough. I figured. It needed to. I hope it retraces back to 74 over the weekend so I can short it again. Right? Let's go. Yeah, I'm long now. I'll long and short. Yeah, I think taking a stab at a long is not a horrible idea. I mean, good risk to reward. I'm going to risk to low day here, but I'm not going to keep anything long over the weekend.
Too much unknown.
Can't believe, bro, we hit QQQ weekly 4 off my 25 cents. 578.87 was the target. The low day was 54.
Amazing what you can do with data.
It's crazy. And cornbread pumping. Eat that stuff.
Not much of a bounce here, honestly. It's about 100 points on the NQ, but SPY is not doing much.
What was the low on SPY?
645.57.
Nope, 644.72 was the low.
Oh, hey, Riley, that was the bottom of my arrow from SPY. 644.
Yeah, I told you that's exactly what it's going to do. On the call to put ratio in QQQ, you still have way more calls than you have puts.
How much balance?
You have 423,000 to 188,000 at 580, and the floor is 580.
minute, and then I'm going to have to close this out whether I like it or not. Flattening all. Made $272 on our Vanquish account. My real life spy calls are dying. One minute left in the day, guys. It was a brutal day for all of my funded accounts. Goes to show, I should really just trade props. Here's a push. Still pushing. My spy calls are still alive. Looks like Rivian squeezed at the close. No. It's crazy because that's not what I'm seeing at all. It must have been an alert from yesterday. It's not it at all. Down 7% today. Spy got up to 649 for a second there. Green on the day on Spy. That looks like a rejection though. SPY at 649. That's good for my 650. Over 649. Whenever these cash settle, I'll be happy. Oh, I'm only down $10. Only down $10. This is great news. Big pops.
Futures decline. Yeah, it is just rocketing.
What's this rocketing? Oh yeah, look at that.
Yes, futures.
Yep. I mean, they have to do this, man. If we sold off to the weekly floor, they have to get something.
Wow. Almost break even on these calls.
They're gonna take it at 77.
Break even.
It's almost a 50-point move right there. That's
That was a pretty good reaction off the weekly floor. Monster off the weekly floor.
Well, that was fun while it lasted.
Alright guys, well I hope you have a great weekend. And I'll see you guys next week.
We hit break even. That was the best we could do. I think we got one more minute before these cash settle. I'm only down $10. And that sounds like it's my cue to leave. 4:05. Are we cash settling these? What's going on here? Well, in any event, we're going to call it a day. A rough day here on stream. Thank you guys for watching. I'm sorry.